moving out of the pocket, taking the hit, shrugging them off. Now he's staying in the pocket and winning from there more and more, and I think that's going to enhance his career going forward.
Here's Roethlisberger. His throw incomplete.
Holding offense.
And that right there will set him back a bit on the offensive holding penalty.
And you know who you want to pressure after a penalty like that? The guy who just committed the foul. You want to see if he's going to keep his head down or if he's going to get his head right back into the game. I'd send a blitz at him right away and see if he holds up.
Single. Here we go. Watch seven. Watch seven. Here we go. Watch 30.
Now a play fake here on first down. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. Antonio Brown, the intended receiver, and that'll bring up second down. On your screen now, here are the offensive starters. At wideout, Antonio Brown is certainly someone that the defense always has to account for.
Without a doubt, a true number one receiver. It doesn't matter to him how defenses want to cover him. He sees it as a challenge and knows how to defeat them.
So incomplete on first. Let's see what second down has in store.
Tight ends on the Ringo.
Let's
Four
go.
down.
Let's 30.
Check.
A fake to Bell. Now it's Roethlisberger. And he coughs up the football near his own goal line. And first and goal is what it will be at the 6-yard line. Excellent field position.
After that play, I think we know one quarterback who'll be extremely happy if his defense can hold the opposing team to a field goal here.
The Jaguars offense now heads back onto the field. And last time out, they had to punt the football away. Anything positive possibly to take from that?
There always is when you're punting the football away. It doesn't sound like it because you're giving it up, but you've avoided a mistake.
At least you didn't turn it over,
You
I
didn't
guess.
turn it over, right? You're giving your defense a chance because you're punting the ball away and they're set to go on the field as opposed to sudden change after a turnover and wow, now we got to go out there and stop people. So, yeah, there's always something positive to be gained from it.
Now after the fumble recovery, it's Bortles. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off William Gay. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Well, your first drive of the first quarter, you get it down there, trying to fire it in the end zone, and big-time deflation on that play.
No doubt about it. They're moving and grooving and getting into position, and this is not the ending that they saw on this drive, is it? They had things going their way.
And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. And last drive, obviously not what you're looking for. You've got the lead. You got to protect the football.
So in other words, someone got lucky because they've been moving the ball really well and wearing them down. In this case, though, giving up the football doesn't make them very happy. They can't wait to get back out there and atone for it.
Yeah, try to atone for it here on this drive.
Break. Watch tight end. Even. 4 down. Even.
They come out here in the eye. They'll start out on the ground with Bell. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Dante Fowler in on the stop. And the starters defensively for Jacksonville. And it's a Jags team that finished 3-13 last year, but on this side of the football, they've got a solid foundation, don't they?
I thought that their defense kept them in a lot of games in 2016. I thought they played really well. And now they've got a young core of guys. Remember Jalen Ramsey drafted last year. He made the all-rookie team. Yannick Ngakoue, a really promising outside linebacker, one of the best speed rushers in the game. He's going to be back with them. They need Miles Jack to make a jump, the youngster out of UCLA. But I like, all in all, the core of players that they have defensively.
Now whistles here before the snap, and it looks like one of the Steelers may have moved.
Offense.
So the defense has put them in a tough spot. It's second and long.
4 down.
Brown, the lone receiver, left. Now it's Roethlisberger. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. A great read, and it's picked off. Then he's going to get this on down to the 13-yard line.
Holding. Defense.
Hey, hey, hey. We got 4.
And they'll start this drive with very good field position.
3 down, 3 down. Here we go. Green, 90.
Here's Ivory. And he's going to get about 4 down inside the 10 to the 9. And, Charles, I know Ryan Shazier, who made that tackle, a youngster you like a lot.
I love him, and I liked him a bunch coming out of Ohio State because the more this game leans towards speed and less on bulk, that's where Ryan Shazier excels because of his ability to run down plays. If anything goes away from him, he'll chase it. A lot of the time, he can run with tight ends, running backs downfield, and pass coverage. And that only helps his outside linebackers like James Harrison and Bud Dupree get to the quarterback. I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
Here's Bortles to throw. He's got and he's going to be dropped. Back at the 15-yard line. Stephon Tuitt in there to drop him for a 6-yard loss, and that'll lead to a 4th down. And we say it all the time, have to be able to get rid of the ball sooner than that.
You have to help your offensive line out. They're going to protect you as best they can. And if you're getting 3 to 5 seconds to throw the ball, they're doing a really nice job. But when you hold it and give up a sack, you're really almost discrediting their work.
So on 4th down, on comes the Jaguars. Jason Myers now for the field goal try. And Myers able to knock it through, and that will tie us at 3-3. So this offensive unit, they've now had 3 drives, and they only have 3 points to show for it.
Payoff is the key for everything. How many offenses we talk to that say we have to finish drives? Thus far, this team hasn't finished it quite the way they wanted to.
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. And here comes the Jags defense as they get back out there. They had the interception last time, led to a field goal.
And kept points off the board against them as well. What a great way to end a drive. Take it away and set your offense up to put points on the board themselves.
The only thing would have been better a touchdown. Now they'll be looking to get the stop and lead to that here on the next drive.
Double tight, double tight. Hey, we got 4. We got 4 down.
They come out here in the eye. They'll start the drive with a carry by Bell. Only a couple there as he'll be brought down about the 28. Paul Posluszny, the linebacker, brings him down.
Not a big run on the first play of the drive, but that doesn't necessarily mean it was a bad play. Sometimes you're just trying to settle in, get your guys a little bit of contact, and get things moving.
So the offense now dealing with a 2nd and 7.
Tight right, tight right.
Left.
They'll go again with Bell. Across the 30 to the 31-yard line.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
And after getting tackled, he's still down and looking very slow to get up. Well, he gets attended to. We'll step aside. Let's see what the defense dials up here. Third and 4.
Receiver. Hey, you're on an island over there. Single receiver. Watch out!
Now whistles here before the snap, and it looks like one of the Steelers may have moved.
False start. Offense.
Tight end right. Tight end right.
And defensively, it's a nickel formation here on 3rd down and 9. They'll fake the give to Williams. Now it's Roethlisberger. He's going to float this one deep right side. And a shot taken on 3rd down, unsuccessful. 4th down now.
One of the toughest things about playing defensive back is pattern reading, trying to figure out what they're doing. And on that one, they had the fly, just sending a guy downfield with the in route accompanying it, what people call a dagger route, trying to hit the guy underneath after the clear out. In this case, though, they're not able to get it done.
Yeah, they said forget the underneath route. They went for the guy on the fly, but as you said, incomplete. And that'll hit in the end zone. Much too much leg there. That'll be a touchback. And out now comes Jacksonville as they get ready to go. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
Double tight, guys. Double tight. 3 down. Hello, green, 90.
They start on the ground with Ivory. And he will lose yardage on the play. Back at his own 19-yard line.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
Face mask penalty, and Charles, you were a defender. You know sometimes in the heat of the moment, it's hard to keep your hands away from that face mask.
Sometimes you just get out of position as a defender when you're trying to make a tackle, so you end up flailing away, and your hand gets into the wrong spot.
Two tights. Out. 3 down. Here we go now. Green, 90. Green, 90. 94 is
They give it to Ivory, and he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down.
And frankly, Brandon, we're talking about things I'm not sure we ever thought we'd talk about in the NFL, and a lot of that is the speed at the linebacker position. A lot of these guys in college, they were safeties. They moved them up to outside linebacker to combat the spread offenses, and now we're seeing it in the NFL. Those same guys using their speed to make plays in the backfield, similar to that one.
On 2nd down, here's Bortles. Incomplete. Marquise Lee, the intended target, and that'll make it 3rd down.
Timing's crucial in any route thrown, but when you throw an out, so many things are going through the mind of the receiver. Catching the ball, timing it up with the quarterback. Are my feet going to get down in bounds? On that play, all those things going through his head might have caused him to drop it.
Right. 12 yards to go on 3rd down.
Right. Big stop, D. Big stop. Let's go. Here we go. Slow. Check 43.
Throwing his Bortles on 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
But no second guessing the call here. It was 3rd and long, so throwing the football was probably the smart play to try and pick it up. But they don't get it, and now the defense goes off the field feeling pretty good about themselves, gaining some momentum as they force them into a likely punting situation.
And this is away. It's a high kick, and he got all of it. And not what he was hoping for there, as this will hit in the end zone for a touchback. Here's the Jags defense now as they head back out. Their stay on the field last time was short-lived with a 3-and-out. See if they can get some more of that.
And ordinarily, you want to be on the field playing, right? But 3-and-out, that's almost gold to a defense. Get to the bench, get some rest, turn the ball over to your offense.
We'll see what they can do here. See if they force another 3-and-out.
Tight ends on the Lucy. Tight ends on the Lucy. Tight ends on the Lucy. Two. Check three.
The first carry now. This is Williams. He's going to get hit at the line of scrimmage and driven backwards. No gain on the play. It'll be second down. And if you're the D and those D tackles, you like that they're trying to run the football here against your fourth, don't you?
Yeah, because they tend to eat things up because they are so strong and physical, and especially when they play with leverage where they get lower than the offensive lineman and control them. And what I love about the good defensive tackle, they can play over the guards, they slide and play over the center. Nobody in the offense likes that when they have to deal with those guys.
Tight ends left. Tight ends left. Hey, boys, we got 4.
They'll come out in the pistol.
Check.
Fall penalty. It's Williams. And he'll lose yardage. Back at the 11, he goes down. It's a loss of 4. Now third down.
You can almost see the wheels turning for the offensive coordinator there. Edge pressure, you use against them. Oftentimes when they get into the backfield, they're disrupting things, but if they get there too quickly, you can actually slip the ball to a runner and get past them. That didn't happen on that play, though.
Hey, tight end's right. Watch tight end.
And the Jags have 5 in the secondary here on third down. Now Ben on 3rd and long. And this is going to be incomplete.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
Roughing the pass here, but Charles, that's a good call. But these days, you know quarterbacks, they're very protected.
We know how protected they are, and if it's anything borderline, they're going to get the call. But as a defender, that's hard to swallow sometimes because there's so many of these bang-bang plays.
Watch tight. Tight end's right. Watch tight. Tight end's right. Blue 30. Check.
They go play action here on first down. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Puslesny. And they'll start with great field position at 41-yard line. They told us repeatedly earlier in the week in our meetings, we need some plays from our defense here on the road early. They got one.
And they were above all week long, pointing out to their defense that the other defense is rated higher than them. You going to let that happen, guys? Is that how we're going to play? And they responded to the challenge.
And out now comes Jacksonville as they get ready to go. And they're coming off a 3-and-out, my friend.
I think they've got to look at that play sheet and go to a spot that they haven't gone before. Time to shake things up a little bit to try and get the offense moving.
Okay, so how do you do that? How do you shake up?
You look at what you've called before, realize it hasn't worked
Go to
so
something
well,
else.
and maybe you try and find one of those special plays for one of your better players, and maybe try and hit something big and get things going in the excitement area.
On first is Ivory, and his rough afternoon continues. Going nowhere again. Mike Mitchell coming up from the secondary to make the stop. And he had a nice play there from his free safety position to hold him to nothing.
And Brandon, remember when the free safety was always back on the line of scrimmage?
That's changed.
Has that changed in a big way? The way we see it now, they're almost mirrors between the free safety and the strong safety. One will be up, one will be back. Sometimes both will be in the same spot. On that play, the free safety was there, no gain.
Personal foul, face mask, defense.
And the dreaded face mask penalty, that's going to cost him 15 yards.
And it's such a dangerous play. Body going one way, and then your head gets yanked back the other. 15 yards is the right call.
Hey, we got 3 down, 3 down.
They run the counter to Ivory, and there just continues to be nowhere to bottled up again at the line of scrimmage. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just quick, and what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
Don't let him breathe. Don't let him breathe. Play that tight D. Here we go. Green 39. Green 39.
Forced to throw on second down. And that's incomplete. The tight end, Julius Thomas, the intended target, and it's third down.
Oh, man, for him to be that wide open, drop it. Sometimes you have just too much time on your hands, right? You end up thinking way too much, and your hands get shaky.
And yes, he's a tight end, but that's a catch he should have made. Offense trying to avoid stalling out, facing a 3rd and 10.
Green 39. Green 39.
Action, now Bortles. And he's going to go down here, a sack. They push him back to the 34. Timmons coming in to drop him for a loss of 8, and it'll be 4th down. Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust and account for that?
But what you're hoping is that you figure out and you see and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you, and you change the blocking schemes. Maybe you go to max protection. The biggest bring your running back in to try and keep you clean. But in that case, that didn't happen. 0 accountability, and a sack resulted.
And one is right down Broadway. And they will take the lead here in this battle of field goals at 6-3. A little bit of a lower trajectory there on the deep kick, and it worked.
Had to do it because he had to drive it out low because of the length of the kick. Able to do that, got it above the defense and over the post.
Myers now converted on the field goal try. Now he's on to kick it away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. And Pittsburgh gets set to take the field. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack them here.
Double tight, double tight. Even. 4 down, even. Let's go.
Start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And not a whole lot doing there as he'll get it up to about 28-yard line. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Partner, you love to point out when teams break tendency and do something a little bit different from the norm. But when you run the ball in the first play of the drive, that's not a tendency breaker at all. That's just trying to establish yourself as you move forward.
4 down, check. 4 down. Set.
Now Roethlisberger on 2nd down. Oh, he dropped it. They were looking for him in the middle 3rd. He couldn't catch it. Now 3rd down. Lack of concentration there as he couldn't haul it in.
And when you're going across the middle like that, he's running that drag route, you're conscious of all the bodies and the traffic in there. But let's face it, if you're going there, you might as well come down with the football and absorb whatever else happens after that.
And the offense looking to pick up the first down after the 2nd down incompletion. So 3rd and 7 and an extra defensive back on the field here.
Definitely want to play coverage here.
Now Roethlisberger. He's got time. And the Jags get to him as down goes.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
Got the hand caught up in the grill of the face mask. 15-yard penalty.
So tough for a defender. You're trying so hard to make a play, and the way that these offensive guys can move around, sometimes your hand gets into the wrong place.
Tight end right. Tight end right. Set. Like 20. Hey, we got 4. We got 4.
They'll run it now out of the gun.
Run.
Get this up to about the 38-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held him to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
2nd down following the run.
Tight right.
It's a 5-receiver set. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Roethlisberger throwing middle, but it's incomplete. So a 2nd down incompletion now brings up 3rd down.
Move. Hey. 230. 4 down.
On 3rd down, Roethlisberger finding time. And that is incomplete. Sammy Coates, the intended target there. And it's 4th down. Good job by the O-line. Quarterback had time to go through his shots. That's one you need to take advantage of.
A perfect situation, and they're unable to take advantage of it. When you have that much time to scan the field, you have to find an open receiver.
And he gets it away. It's a laser headed for the sidelines. This one angled out of bounds at a good spot in the coffin corner. And they're going to mark this out of the 5-yard line. And now out come the Jags. And fortunate to get points on the board last time. They had to hit a really long field goal to do so.
The kickers in today's game are so good and so skilled and hit from distances that we almost take them for granted. And we can't do that. That's a field goal that they got 3 points out of. They've got to feel good about that, and they better make sure they love him up because he's helped them.
Yeah, now we'll see if that offense can put 6 on the board here. We'll see.
Hey, watch number 33. Watch number 33. Here we go now. Blue 45. Blue 45.
Now whistles here, and I believe one of the Jaguar linemen might have moved.
False start. Offense.
Double tight. Double tight. 3 down. Here we go. Blue 45. Blue 45.
A running play now for
Run.
and he's going to take this up past the 10 to about the 11. A good productive run there on 1st down. He winds up getting 8.
First play of the drive. Give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
And after the play on the ground, that brings up 2nd down here.
3 down. Ready. Green 39. Green 39. 94 is the mic.
Cardinals throwing on 2nd down. Over the middle, and it's incomplete. Tight end Mercedes Lewis, the intended receiver. 3rd and 5. Incomplete pass on 2nd down. Let's see what the offense draws up here on 3rd.
I got 11. Here we go. Green 39.
From the gun on 3rd down, Bortles. And now another thrown incomplete. Here's Brad Nordman now as he's on to punt for Jacksonville. And he gets this. And look at this. This is a good one. And a bit of a mistake there. This is well into the end zone for a touchback. Our eyes shift to the defense of the Jaguars now. They did their job last go and forced the punt, hoping for more of that here.
They got off the field. That's exactly what they wanted to accomplish. Get off the field, turn the ball over to their offense, and kick back and enjoy a little bit of water and rest before they have to go back out there again.
Back out there now and hoping to hurry up and get more water and rest.
Tight end left, tight end left. Four down. Sack, 180. Black, 51.
Roethlisberger on first down. This is caught by Antonio Brown. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. Brown finishing 2016 with over 1,200 yards, 106 receptions. Now for him, people were expecting maybe some bigger numbers, Charles. What did you make of Antonio Brown's season?
Well, what I made of it is they started to get more help along the way. Jesse James developed at tight end. Once Le'Veon Bell got into the lineup, he started to catch passes out of the backfield and ate up a few numbers as well. So Big Ben had more targets to throw it to. That should help Antonio Brown going forward in 2017 because he'll still be the primary guy. But when you get help, boy, you can make bigger plays downfield.
So incomplete on second down. Now they'll look to convert here on third.
Black, boys, we got four. Black 80. Black, it's on.
Now whistles here before the snap, but it looks like one of the Steelers may have moved.
False start, offense.
Set the tone, defense. Let's go.
And the yellow flag hurts this offense, and now they face a tough third down.
Hey, four down. Black 20.
Here's Roethlisberger. And he finds Hayward Bay. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first.
Defense.
Nice. Shut down.
Fresh set of downs here.
Watch left. Tight end to the left, tight end left. Four down. Check.
Now big, going to get Williams. And he'll get this only up to about the 35. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
The best defensive linemen, they play with great leverage so they can get low and not get bowled over by offensive linemen. Excellent hands. They can throw people off on a play. We just saw a great example of a really good run stop by a guy playing the defensive tackle position.
Even. Four down. Even.
They'll fake the give to Williams. Now it's Roethlisberger. Seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
Not too many things get to a quarterback of this magnitude, but I think it's safe to say that pressure to any quarterback.
Now, he's obviously a great franchise quarterback, but felt the pressure, threw it incomplete. A nickel back added defensively as they look to stop this 3rd and 8. From the gun on 3rd down, it's Roethlisberger. And this is going to be incomplete. He was trying to get it to D'Angelo Williams, and it's 4th down.
And there was a good opportunity that just went right there. Drop pass. I guess that's why they call them running backs and not catching backs.
Here's Jordan now as he's on to punt for Pittsburgh. And he gets this away for the sideline with a lot behind it. Wow. Now this is going to carry well into the end zone for a touchback. The Jaguars getting set to go. And on the last go-around, they couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means they're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What we're looking for now is a little more consistency, move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of first downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here.
Watch tight end. Hey.
They'll come out in the pistol.
Here we go. Green, 39.
The drive ends with a right Ivory. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 there. And that'll be good for a Jacksonville first down.
Absolutely love the run right there. This guy's known for his quickness, but also for his speed, and he's able to get to the second level almost where you blink if you give him any type of blocking. Always talk about slot receivers, and they're usually known as quicker than fast. In this case, we've got a guy who's quick and fast, and he used it to great advantage.
3 down. Hey, check. 3 down. Here we go. Green, 90. Green, 90.
Now on first down. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. And on 2nd and 10 now.
Watch tight end. Tight right. We got 3. Check the backer.
Here's the option going right. And he is going to lose yardage here.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
And a big face mask penalty here. 15 yards.
You never want to get your hands up in the face mask area because your fingers can get tangled up there, and that can hurt you as a player.
So the offense has it 1st and 10.
Tight end right. 3 down. Here we go now. Green, 39.
Now a handoff left. It's Ivory. Trying to turn the corner, but they string him out and stop him at the line of scrimmage. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Tough day, tough sledding right there, and it's been that way the entire game. Not a whole lot of room to ramble for him.
Yeah, you're right. It's been that way all afternoon. Didn't get a whole lot better there. Alongside the former defensive back Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. It's Jaguar football as we begin quarter number 2. They've got a 2nd and 9 to start things out. Nine yards still remaining here to pick up the first on 2nd down.
We got 3. Green, 39.
Bortles to throw on 2nd down. Look middle, and it's incomplete. He couldn't get the hook up there that time with Thomas, and it's 3rd down. And the offense looks to pick up the first here on 3rd after that incompletion.
I got 11. He's mine. Green, 90.
Throwing balls on 3rd down. And unable to connect on the long pass. It falls down complete. Here's Brad Nordman now. He's been terrific so far. He gets it away, and I think they'll certainly play keep away here from Brown. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. And a tight game after punting last time. See if get something going on this drive.
As they head to the field now, with the game this close, you've got to feel there's a sense of urgency for them going on offense right now. But they have to do it without letting panic creep in and affect their play.
Double tight, guys, double tight. Four down, check. Here we go. Four down. Like 80. Blue Thursday. I got 11.
They begin the drive with Williams. And some space here. And the cutback, sideline. And he'll take this all the way down to the 15-yard line.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
Good breakup, baby. Good breakup. All day, baby. Good breakup. Ooh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You didn't want that. You didn't want that. You didn't want that. Break. Two tights, two tights. Four down, four down. 50. Tight dog, tight dog.
Burger with a give. It's Williams. And he'll get this only to about the 35. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
A 1-yard gain can look like a disaster, but it all depends on how the game is going. Is it a series of gains running the ball? If that's the case, you might have to start thinking about throwing it a little bit more. But if it's just the occasional 1-yard run, hey, congratulations to the defense. They won that one. Come back and get them the next time.
Now, whistles here before the snap, and it looks like one of the Steelers may have moved.
False start. Offense.
Wild Bill, Wild Bill.
Defense in a good spot. Let's see how the offense responds with a 2nd and 13 now. Brown, the lone receiver, left. Now Roethlisberger to throw on 2nd down. Surveying the field. He's got a man wide open, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. A good grab there by the former Central Michigan man, Antonio Brown.
And he ate up some real estate on the catch, too, didn't he? I think the most impressive part of it, though, if there's a chance for him to get the football, even though he was covered well, he somehow finds a way to get it.
Double tight, double tight. Double tight. Hey. Four down, four down, four down.
Tiny liberty. This is Fitzgerald Toussaint. He'll get a 4 here, down to the 43-yard line. Tashawn Gibson there on the tackle.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
Four down. Right here.
2nd down, Roethlisberger. Deep drop. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
So the roughing the passer penalty, 15 yards, and Charlie, defender, needs to know to stop there.
We've been talking about it for years. You essentially get 1 step after the quarterback throws his pass. Anything close to that or beyond that, you're going to get flagged.
Double tight. 4 down. Hurry up, let's go. Wide, get wide.
They stay out this time. It's Williams. He's able to get 6 and pick up down to the 21.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
And I know it's hard in live action, but you got to keep your hands away from the face. That's a 15-yard penalty.
You work on it all the time, making sure your target area is lower and trying to keep your hands away from the face mask so you get the big penalty.
Hey, tight end's right. Watch tight end. Hey, boys, we got four down. All right, here we go. Black 20.
Throw on first down with Roethlisberger. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete. So the incomplete pass brings up second down.
Right. Watch tight. Tight end's right. Hey, four down. White 80.
They'll run it out of the gun. And a short pickup there down to about the 9. 1 yard, the official pickup there, so it's going to stop 3rd and 9.
Partner, we know this NFL is really built around the guy throwing the football. But these short runs, they still pay dividends because they can take their toll on a defense and they can add up as the game goes along. You control the clock, you control the ball, and that way you often control the game.
Who's 84? Check 84.
On 3rd down, Roethlisberger. And this is caught on the sideline, but no, they'll say out of bounds. He caught it, but was not in bounds, incomplete. 3rd down, he tried to stay in bounds, did all he could. He caught it, but was led a little bit too far.
Yeah, and that's always difficult, isn't it? Because you know half of your body is trying to stay behind while the other half is reaching out, trying to catch the football. The top half worked. It was the bottom half that was in question.
And Bell's kick is good. And that will tie things up at 6-6. So it's a 7 drive, but it stalls out.
At least 7. They were leaky at the start of the drive, but it dipped toward the end.
So we're right back where we start, even as the kick's away. And they will not get a chance to turn this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Out comes the Jacksonville offense as they get set to take over here, looking to avoid what happened last time playing the football.
When you look at how teams play the game, that complementary football comes into play. How do I take care of my defense? How do I take care of the offense? Well, the defense is taking care of them a lot of ways. Now it's time for the offense to jump things up and help their defense out. Give them a little bit of rest.
Yeah, time for them to give them a rest. Took the word right out of my mouth. Again, we'll see the pistol here. Now whistles here, and I believe one of the Jaguar linemen might have moved.
False start. Offense.
Right. He's tight right here. He's tight on the right. Here we go now. 39. Green, 39.
Bortles now to throw. And the tip there altered the ball flight, and it falls incomplete. It'll be 2nd down. Let's look ahead for a quick minute. We don't have the schedules yet for next year, but what we do have are the 5 international games that will be played, 4 in London and then 1 again in Mexico. Jacksonville, Baltimore, Miami, New Orleans, Cleveland, Minnesota, Rams, and Arizona. Those in London, and then Mexico's going to get a great game. The Raiders and New England.
Exactly right. And just think about the ones in London. Remember, they're splitting them between 2 different stadiums in London, so they get a different flavor in all of these places. But Mexico, for the 2nd straight year, the Raiders are coming to town. That should be a whole lot of fun.
Should be a ton of fun and a very good matchup.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players now. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football, and that's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their body and run their routes.
And incomplete here on third down.
We know it's an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
Here, Brad Nordman now, as he's on for the 5th time here today. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away. And that is much too long. That's into the end zone for a touchback. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. And they had 3 points last time, but they didn't want 3 points because they were well within range of scoring a touchdown. We'll see if they can do better now.
I'm with you on that one. Let's go ahead and frank about the whole thing. The only one about the 3 points.
The kicker.
Exactly. He put it through the post. Going to help him at contract time. But that offense, they're thinking, let's get in the end zone this time.
I don't know if that helped him at contract time. You could have kicked that one through.
I don't know about that.
Toe bash.
I don't know about that.
Toe bashed it.
Super toe.
4 down. Check.
Now a carry, it's Williams. And a short gain there as he'll get it up only to about the 24. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still, good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
Key to tight end. Even. 4 down. Even. No spacing. Watch the edge.
On 2nd down, here's Roethlisberger. Over the middle, and it's incomplete. Third down here for the offense after the incomplete pass.
Check 88. Set. 80. Record.
From the gun, it's Roethlisberger. And an alley to run. And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line.
Holding offense.
So he got his hands a little too far outside. The ref caught him through the flag.
There we go. Nice play, baby. Here we go. Watch 7.
And some secondary help here for the defense in the nickel on 3rd and long. They'll fake the give to Williams. Now it's Roethlisberger. And that is incomplete. Here's Jordan Berry now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. He gets this one away, and boy, it's another boomer. Here comes the Jaguars offense as they get set to go again.
Double tight. Hey, we got three. Here we go now. Blue 45. 94 is the mic. 94 is the mic.
Going on first down is Bortles. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going to go down.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
Charles, I know it's hard when live bullets are flying, but you cannot keep your hand up around the face mask area.
It is absolutely inexcusable nowadays. We talk about target areas all the time. You have to aim so that your hand doesn't get involved in the face mask.
Double tight, guys. Double tight. Hey, we got three down. Here we go now. Switch.
Now a give. Running left is Ivory. And he's got some space here. Cuts it out here. Left sideline. Chris Ivory off to the races. Touchdown, Jaguars. Chris Ivory, 70 yards. And the Jaguars are able to strike quickly for 6. And with that carry, he's already over 100 yards for the first half.
And, partner, you know exactly what he's saying to his teammates right now, right? Especially to the play caller.
Give me the ball.
Again, and again. It's not that heavy, sir. I'll take it.
Jason Myers now for the extra point. And it's up and good. In the lead, 13-6. I'm not sure if they drew that play up to score, but it scored indeed. One play on the ground and into the end zone for 6. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Here's the Jaguars defense as they get ready to set up shop. They were able to force that 3 and out. That led to a touchdown. And defenses obviously love 3 and outs. They want more of that.
They created a very short and not too sweet stint for the offense by getting them off the field that fast, but it set up their own offense, gave them a little spark, and they took it downfield and scored.
The question, can they do it again? Let's see.
Tight end left. 4 down. Check. 4 down. Here we go. 4 down. Black 80.
Now Roethlisberger on first down. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete. A lull in the action here to go over an offseason storyline that's kind of interesting. LA a couple years ago, they have no teams, and now they're going to have 2. The move from San Diego to LA, what does that mean for the league and for the Chargers?
It seems like an easier transition, doesn't it, than St. Louis when they moved back to Los Angeles
Less
to become
culture
the Rams.
shock.
Less culture shock, less, obviously geography, the whole deal. But it's a it still is not going to be easy. Remember, they're going to go play in a soccer stadium, essentially, for at least the first couple of years before they share a stadium with the Rams. So that changes things. Obviously, trying to create an identity in the market they haven't been in a long time. They began as the Los Angeles Chargers, but only played 1 season as such.
Tight. Watch left. Tight. Watch left.
It's a 5-receiver set. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. From the third down, it's Roethlisberger. And he'll just toss it away. So he throws it away, and that brings up 4th down. Well, they've had a pretty frustrating first half here offensively, and that just continued there with that incompletion.
Yeah, definitely frustrating for them, but heartening for the other guys. Those stop troops, they're enjoying things right now because they've made it very difficult for them throughout the half.
Out now comes Jacksonville as they get ready to go. And coming off a one-play drive that was so defeating for the defense, what's their mentality? How do they rally here and stop this offense?
Well, hopefully there's some determination that sets in because they weren't ready to go on the last one. Give all the credit to the offensive guys for getting it done, but to allow a run of that length, that's just not being prepared. So now, are they determined? Are they ready to read their keys and make the proper plays?
And we'll see how determined they are.
Here we go now. Green, 39.
On 1st and 10, here's Bortles. And his throw is complete. That incompletion, Charles, gives me a chance to put you on the clock real quick. NFC team last year that did not make the playoffs that might make a this coming year.
Well, 3 that come to mind right away that we thought were going to be in 2016. Minnesota, remember the start they got off to before that didn't work out so well for them. Arizona, we thought they were a lock to be in the playoffs, and many of us called them Super Bowl contenders. And Carolina, the defending NFC champs going into last season, they didn't make it. So all 3 could return to former glory. I'm going to give you way off the pace here. You ready?
Let's go.
The Los Angeles Rams. If they get the young quarterback going and that defense continues to live up to expectations, they can make a real strong push in the West.
They've got the D. You're right. They just need the O.
You must be getting tired of seeing me. Here we go now. Green, 90.
Now throwing on 2nd down. Looking left sideline. Incomplete. And the offense looking to pick up the first down after the 2nd down incompletion. So here's 3rd and 20, and with a long yardage, defense going with a nickel look. On 3rd and long, it's Bortles. Going up top. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
Forward pass, offense.
Here's Brad Nortman now as they're forced to kick for the 6th time today. And this is going to hit the goal line and continue on into the end zone for a touchback. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. Looking to jam the receivers at the line here. Press coverage look defensively. On 1st, it's Roethlisberger. He's got time in the pocket. Checks this one down to Williams. Call it a 1-yard gain play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Was that a receiver? Yeah, actually it was. It was a running back who was a receiver on the play. He's been spending time in the receiver drills getting his feet down.
Those guys out of the backfield, they got to be good, agile with their feet. He showed the agility there with a toe tap.
No doubt about it. It's like he'd went to ballet school. Got the toes down and stayed in bounds.
Play action. It's Roethlisberger. Backing up. And they get to him with a pressure as Roethlisberger goes down.
Personal foul. Fake mask. Defense.
Face mask penalty, and Charles, you were a defender. You you know sometimes in the heat of the moment, it's hard to keep your hands away from that face mask.
Sometimes you just get out of position as a defender when you're trying to make a tackle, so you end up flailing away, and your hand gets into the wrong spot.
Watch tight end, watch tight end. Tight right, tight right. Jump out.
Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams. And his rough afternoon continues. He's going nowhere again. Nothing on that one. It'll be second down. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
They again with Williams. It's a loss of 2, now third down.
Dante Fowler just made a play that he could be really proud of there. Nice tackle for loss, and what a relief it is for him to be back on an NFL field, missing his entire rookie season with a knee injury.
I think the entire defensive unit is relieved that he's out there.
Tight end right.
So now at 3rd and 12 with an extra defender here in the secondary, a nickel look.
51's the mic.
On 3rd down, Roethlisberger. He's got time. And that is incomplete.
Holding. Defense.
So the grab there by the defense, the holding penalty called. Offense comes to the line now, 1st and 10.
Strong right. 4 down.
First down, it's Roethlisberger. Throwing over the middle, incomplete. CD, wanted to get your thoughts just on the landscape of the offseason for each of these teams. Super Bowl in the rearview mirror, so much going on. People look at the draft a lot, but there's a lot more that goes into the offseason for these front offices, is there not?
It certainly is, and then even before we get to the draft, you start with the combine, that's held in Indianapolis every year, and you have about 350 of the top prospects coming together, their physicals and interviews, on-field performance, and all that will get evaluated along with their game. And then you've got the free agents, all right? That starts, I believe, in early March, where now the free agents can start moving around to different teams, so your team's starting to take a little bit of shape there. Free agency, because then the draft's coming up. You're trying to put your team together with new draft picks, have everyone start to move in one direction, and then you have the OTAs and mini camps. We get to see them on the field for the first time, and we start to get a better idea of how teams are going to look when the fall begins.
Looks like the defense in press coverage here. Again, we'll see the pistol here. Throw now, Roethlisberger on 1st down. And incomplete, a drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up 2nd down. All right, different topic here. 2018, the Super Bowl, traveling north, far Minneapolis. Early predictions for that one. Who you got?
Well, everyone's still waiting in the NFL for a home team to play in its home stadium, right? So could the Vikings be that team? I'll start in the NFC, and I'm going to say no. I think Seattle, starting to get near that maybe last run with their defense. But Earl Thomas returns. I like Seattle coming out of the NFC. How about you?
Well, I'm actually going to take a Dallas Cowboys NFC title run. I think that they came so close this year, probably most talented going into next year.
I like that one. Well, in the AFC, I'm going to go with a team that if they improve their defense, quarterback stays healthy, they could be that team, the Oakland Raiders.
Okay, I'm going dark horse. Cleveland Browns. Let's go.
Hey, from worst to first.
And I know it seems like we say this a lot in broadcast, but a quarterback can hold on to the football too long in these situations. I think he did right there.
Oh, I agree with you totally. Sometimes you have to understand situations. Get rid of the football. Some yardage, it'll make it less to gain for the next down. Instead, he was so hipped on ball security, he held on to it and sacked.
And the defense will try and pin their ears back and get pressure again here after the sack. It's third down.
Check.
Ben on third and long. And this is going to be incomplete. Here's Jordan Berry now as he's on to punt for Pittsburgh. And he couldn't get it to check up. That's all the way into the end zone for a touchback. And out now comes Jacksonville as they get ready to go. They've got the lead. Last time had to punt it, though. What's the key to this drive?
I think it's leverage. Guys up front, you know the motivational speech on the sideline is, guys, give us an opportunity. Protect the passer, create space for our runners, and let's go ahead and give the guys. Low man wins. Let's go do it on this drive.
We'll watch that leverage on this drive.
Left coming. Hey, D-line, let's get in there. Here we go. Green, 90. Green, 90.
And the busy afternoon continues for Ivory. And he's able to now forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down.
Some runs are blocked so well, you almost forget that someone has to carry the ball to gain the yardage. The leverage offensive line to create space up front, really well done.
Second down, they need less than a yard to pick up the first. Ivory. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. Only a gain of a yard, but that's all they needed, as that's going to move the chains.
And people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
Hey, we got tight right. We got three down. Here we go. Green, 39.
Out of the pit, Ivory. And for one of the few times here today, his run's not going to go anywhere. Call it no gain on the play. It'll be second down.
Well, he was stopped on that play, but he's had plenty of carries all afternoon. Every now and then the defense is going to win one, but I don't think they'll shy away from handing it to him the rest of the game.
10 yards still left on second down.
Pick it up, guys. Pick it up.
They'll run with Ivory, and he'll lose yards here, going down back at the 28. He lost there, and it's third down.
Stephon Tuitt came out at Notre Dame as another one of those really tall defensive ends, and you just wondered, would they be able to have the leverage to bend and make plays? I think he just gave us an answer with that tackle.
And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. Now whistles here, and I believe one of the Jaguar linemen might have moved.
False start, offense.
I'm on.
The Steelers insert their nickel defense on third down.
Yeah, they add a DB. From down on third down, Bortle. And that is incomplete.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
So a big run. The passer penalty, Charles, and of course that's 15 yards.
And everyone knows how protected the quarterbacks are. You've got to make sure that when you launch at a quarterback, that you're hitting him in the right spot and in the right time.
Well, the offense lining up first and 10.
Right. Watch tight end. Three down. Here we go. Green, 39.
Following the penalty, it's Ivory. is going to lose yardage here. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
I don't know about you, partner, but I'm rubbing my eyes after that play. Did we just see that runner not get yardage? A big-time play by the defense. It does happen occasionally, even against the best running backs who are having big days.
So now 11 yards to go for this offensive unit. It's second down. Another pistol look here.
Here we go now. Blue 45.
They'll give it up to Ivory.
Run.
And that one goes for about 6 as he's taken down just shy of the 45.
On a second and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on third down.
An extra defensive back in the game now here for 3rd and 4. Now a first carry here for Robinson. And he'll take this one across the 45 up to about the 46-yard line. Give him a ball on the run as it brings up a 4th down.
That was a big-time play by the defense. They as well knew where the first down line was, and they didn't let them get anywhere near it.
Here's Brad Nordman now as he's on to punt for Jacksonville. And the punt over the side in the air, and the spot will be inside the 35. The Steelers offense now, they get ready to head back on the field. Another pistol look here. Williams. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down. Well, good luck there as a ball carrier. You get handed that football, look up, oh, there's a big D tackle ready to swallow you whole for a loss.
Yeah, you kind of count on your guys to give you at least a little bit of time, a little bit of space to try and maneuver, but not on that one. And when you have a defensive tackle who is that strong, that agile, he's a lot to deal with. Sometimes you have to double him, and sometimes you're not able to block him no matter who's trying.
On the ground, this is Williams. No gain that time, and it leaves him with 3rd and 11 coming up. Well, that was better than the first go-around when he lost yardage, but still nothing there, and that sets up a tough spot here.
Put it mildly. Sometimes I wonder if some of that old-school football should come back into play. You know what I would think here? Quick kick. Try and change field position, help out your team.
From 3rd down, it's Roethlisberger. And this is going to be incomplete. 1:59 to go in the first half. Back to Heinz Field. This. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Larry Ridley is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. Here's Jordan Berry now as he's on to punt for Pittsburgh. Here comes the Jaguars offense as they get set here. They're out in front. Last time they had to punt it away. We'll see if they can add to their lead now.
They don't want to go out and punt it away again. This team now wants to get a cushion, put people They want to run their offense and have it end up in the end zone.
Strong left, strong left, strong left.
Here we go now. Blue 45. Blue 45.
Working from the gun, it's Bortles. Going for the deep ball. And it pops free. The collision there jarred the ball loose and brings up second down.
Well, they went for the big play there, but that drop could really hurt their momentum.
Double tight, double tight. Three down.
On second down, Ivory. And he'll lose. Now the Steelers put a stop to the action with a timeout defensively. It's just their first. We'll have two rings here before we get to halftime. So the defense had a chance to catch their breath, and now they're back out and ready.
Double tight, double tight. Odd, odd, odd. Three down, odd, odd.
Here we go now.
They run. Robinson. And the Steelers signal for another timeout. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime. So a defensive timeout, chance to regather, regroup, and get set as we resume action. Here's Brad Nortman now as he's on to punt for Jacksonville. And here comes the Jags defense as they get back out there. They have a little something to build off of from last with a 3-and-out.
And what they have to build off of? Great confidence right now. Being able to stuff someone on a 3-and-out, you feel like you're in control now. You're doing the dictating. They want to see if that can continue as this game progresses.
Will it continue? We'll see. And on the outside, they're playing press coverage.
Four down. Set. Blue 30. Hey, Mike 51, Mike 51.
They'll throw on first down with Roethlisberger. Now big hit, and he lost the football. It's loose. But it looked like the Steelers were able to recover, and they will indeed hold on to the ball.
On plays like this, when the ball comes free, it's often unusual for the team that lost to get it back. Because this is a quarterback. The ball gets away from him. Everyone else is trying to execute what they're supposed to do on offense. They're usually looking in the other direction, downfield, or have moved away from him. In this case, a teammate is able to come up with the ball.
Offense with a fumble, but they recover it, and it brings up second down.
Set. White 80.
And now whistles here and a flag down. Looked like someone got going a little early.
False start. Offense.
Double tight, guys, double tight. We got 4. We got 4.
They come out here in the eye. A give to the fullback on the dive. And now the Jags defense deciding to call a timeout. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining before we get to halftime. The defense, they got a little bit of a breather. Now they're back and set as we resume play.
Two tights, two tights.
Hey, 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 hey.
They come out with 1 back and 3 tight ends. On 3rd down, here's Will. And they're able to bring him. And now the Jags signal for another timeout. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. All right, so the timeout over and all 11 men back out onto the field for the defense. Here's Jordan Berry now, standing right on his own 5-yard line. And now here comes the Steelers defense once more. They forced the punt the last time, got off the field. I'm sure some of your coordinators through the years, you liked when you heard those words, get off the field.
Oh, there's no doubt about it.
Or maybe you didn't like it when you heard those words.
It depended on when they were yelling them. But in this situation, absolutely perfect. Get off the field, force a punt, and let the offense take over and do their thing, and it resulted in a field goal.
Now we'll see if they can do that again.
Watch left, watch left, watch left. He's tight right there, he's tight right there. Hey, green 90, green 90.
Bortles now on 1st down. And he is going to be hit and taken down. Bortles sacked.
Holding offense.
So oftentimes you see defensive holding. It's offensive holding for the flag.
Man left, man left. Hey, we got 3 down, 3 down. Here we go now. Green 39. Green.
From the gun, it's Bortles.
Ball's in the air.
Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. Oh, well, you mind if we go off topic for a second?
No, let's
you know
go.
I like to do that randomly.
do it.
AFC playoff contenders for this year that didn't make it last season. Who do you might get in?
Well, I think Cincinnati's got to be considered there. Maybe they'd have an offseason that's calm, and they go into this season and try and get back to the playoffs where they've been perennials. How about Denver?
Yeah.
Remember last year they didn't have the quarterback to start. Trevor Siemian played pretty well overall, but maybe they can get solidified there and that strong defense right back into the playoffs. I'm going to give you a couple a little bit off the pace. Indianapolis cannot afford to squander Andrew Luck, one of the better young quarterbacks in the game. They've got to get back to the playoffs. And Buffalo, brand new head coach, brand new people running the ball club. Let's see if they can figure it out, because I think defensively they can be awfully strong.
So we've reached halftime here with the visiting Jaguars out on top, as we'll send you down to Orlando, where Larry Ridley has our EA Sports Halftime Report. Larry?
Thanks, Brandon. Thanks, Charles. And welcome to our EA Halftime Report. I'm Larry Ridley. Both teams done enough to be leading here to this point, but in a close game, you know the second half is going to have some more twists and turns, which should lead to some excitement. Well, let's take a look at some of the highlights from the first half. Now, after the fumble, the hurry throw would be picked off. Gaines in position, and he is the one who comes away with the ball. Now 1st and 10, Ivory's going to duck out to the left, and he'll run it in from 71 yards out. The Jaguars up by a touchdown. 1st and 10 with plenty of pressure this half and another sack. This one ends up a loss of 11. So that'll do it for us here in Orlando. Let's get back up to Pittsburgh as we hand it back over to Brandon.
Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. And this will be a touchback that sails over the end line. The Steeler offense now with a football first here to begin the third quarter. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tonality of a coach's talk when a game is within striking distance at intermission?
Typically, what they're doing is emphasizing the things that went well in the first half and wanting more of that. Sure, you've got to go over some of the errors and clean up some things because there's a reason you're down. But overall, I think they want to stay positive, stay up with this team. We're just starting the second half, and we've got the football. Let's go ahead and punch it in, and then we'll take it from there.
See how that recipe works. Roethlisberger looking, and it's incomplete.
It appears that the pressure is affecting him today. Normally, he knows exactly when to get rid of the football, but today, because he's been hit a few times, he's getting rid of it a little bit too quickly.
So they're still at the original line of scrimmage here. 2nd down and 10.
4 down.
Roethlisberger with a give to Bell. And running scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. No gain on that one, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Well, it hasn't been a whole lot of fun for Le'Veon Bell in the ball game trying to find room to run the ball. I'm sure they're going to have to change some things up because he's so versatile. They've got to get the ball in his hands somehow and create some space because they're losing this game.
Well, defensively, you got to key in on Bell, make him the focal point, and they've been able to do that.
And he has gotten better every year in the league, always adding something to his game, one of the premier runners in the NFL.
Well, they haven't had a whole lot of success in the passing game here. Now, in the second half, he's going to, I guess, maybe just take a shot deep.
I think you're right. Also, bailout, isn't he? Can my receiver go up and make a big play for me? Can I create a penalty downfield, maybe pick up an interference call and get that yardage downfield? Anything trying to get going again, but you're right, he definitely took a shot.
And this will depend on the spot as it sails out of bounds, and they'll say it sailed out 10-yard line. We take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. They're able to get the ball back here, didn't surrender any points. Now they'll look ahead of that.
Yeah, how about the boost the defense get? Going right out on the field, shutting them down, not giving up any points, and turning the ball back over. They want to do their part now and show them a little respect and some gratitude by some points.
And to get a little more cushion.
Watch left, watch left, watch left. Yeah. Here we go. Green 39. Green 39. 94 is the mic.
On for 10, here's Bortles. And that'll be incomplete. Second down now after the incompletion.
Three down.
Board will try it on second down. And they will not get the connection there. It's incomplete. So a second down incompletion now brings up third down. They fake the handoff. Now he's going to wind up and air it out. And he's going to be intercepted a time. A great read, and it's picked off. And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line.
Holding. Defense.
That's a pick, boys. That's a pick. Going the other way. Oh, pick! Get
him! Really nice starting field position here for the offensive unit. Up with one running back. That's Bell. And they'll get it up the middle. So a nice job to break the one tackle, but not much daylight after that as he's brought down.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
See if they stay on the ground for second down. They'll put two receivers left to the right. Now Roethlisberger to throw on second down. And incomplete.
Holding. Offense.
So a little grabbing there. Time it goes against the offense for holding. They come out here in the eye. After the penalty, it's Bell. And a solid run down inside the 30. A sizable gain there, 9 yards. They get it back to a 3rd and 5.
But you got to kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball because they were in a second long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to 3rd and manageable with that run.
They had great starting position to begin the drive, but now they look up at a 3rd and 5. 3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Out the gun at Roethlisberger. And that is incomplete.
Personal foul. The passer. Defense.
Roughing the passer, that's shades of Charles Davis in his playing days.
Oh, I sure wish it had been, Brandon. Back in my day, it ain't one hard enough to rough the passer. I had a number of teammates that handled that for me.
So here we go, 1st and 10 now.
Tight ends on the Lucy. Tight ends on the Lucy. 4 down. Check. All right, now.
On 1st and 10, it's Roethlisberger. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
It's a tried and true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he's since being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete.
Here we go. Even.
2nd and 10. It's Roethlisberger once more. And this is caught by Hayward Bay. That throw good for only a couple. It brings up 3rd down.
I do have to admit, I like it when it all comes together. When the top part, catching the football, catching it with your hands or cradling it, comes together with legs, in this case the feet, doing a little toe tap to stay in bounds and complete the catch.
And a great job by our crew on the camera shot. Love when you see the grass or on the field turf, those rubber pellets fly up. Great catch. Can't find anyone open. And this is going to be incomplete.
Offense.
Now Chris Boswell for the Steelers field goal try. And Boswell's kick is good. And that'll bring him back within 4. So it's a third field goal for him now, and he's accounted for all 9 of their points thus far.
And he's definitely keeping them afloat. But we say it so often, field goals are not going to win you games in the national. They've got to find ways to start capitalizing when they get down near the red zone.
After the successful field goal try, here's Boswell to send it away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. And we shift our attention now to Chris Ivory. And there are the numbers. Got off to that torrid hot start. Thought he was in for maybe a career day. Not the case.
No doubt about it. It almost looks like a misprint after what we saw in the first half. But let's give a little bit of credit to the guys side of the ball. They went in at halftime, made a few adjustments, and you know what else? They didn't lose their confidence in their ability to play. Because a lot of times you get beat down in the first half, it gets ugly in the second half. They've come out with a new resolve and a renewed determination.
Hey, guys, check me out. We got 3 down. Oh, green 90. Green 90. 94 is the money.
Now whistle here, and I believe one of the Jaguar linemen might have moved.
False start. Offense.
Don't get nervous.
Break. Tight left. 3 down. Hey, check. Here we go. Blue 45. Blue 45.
This is Chris Ivory loses the football, and it's picked up by the Steelers. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line. Often on fumbles, you look at the guy who coughed it up and say, geez, what did he do? But, hey, let's tip the cap to the defense here.
Not a problem at all, my man. I'm not even going to tip it. I'm going to my cap to him. Congratulations. Big-time play. Knocking it free and creating something good for your team.
The Steelers offense now, they head back onto the field. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. And a great spot to start this drive from here.
Tight end right.
Black 80.
They'll try and get the running game going with Bell. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
Partner, I think the easy thing now would be to just abandon the run and throwing the football at all costs. But I've been in so many games where it doesn't work running the ball. It doesn't work running the ball. And then something pops, and now you get something going. I'm not so sure that you just abandon your game plan this early in the second half.
Second down, here's Roethlisberger. Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
The pass is incomplete. Number 11 is hit receiver on the line. Third down.
Incomplete pass on second down. Let's see what the offense draws up here on third. They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side. On third down, Roethlisberger Surveying the field, letting one go deep in zone. And this is caught for a touchdown. Hold everything here. Flag in the backfield. This one might be coming back.
Holding offense.
So there you go, holding by the offense, and that'll push him back.
Changes everything now as you try and figure out what your playbook has for you. Longer yardage situations, tougher to execute and pick up first downs.
So a costly penalty and now a tougher third down situation.
Hey. 4 down. All right, now. Blue 30.
Now Ben on 3rd and long. Now he'll let it go deep left side. And Big Ben intercepted a 3rd time. A great read, and it's picked off.
Holding defense.
Woo! Let's go, baby. Pick 6 all day. Don't throw my side.
Nice pick. Here we go. Tight right.
Here we go. Green 90.
Throwing on first down is Bortles. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete. Unable to connect on the first down pass play. Now it's 2nd down.
Here we go now. Blue 45. Blue 45.
Now whistles here, and one of the Jaguar linemen might have moved.
False offense.
Strong left. Coming for you. Here we go. Green 90.
On 2nd down, here's Bortles. Going over the middle, and it's incomplete. Oh, Thomas unable to reel that one in, and it's 3rd down.
As tight ends go, he might not provide the super flashy very often, but he's pretty reliable. Usually an excellent target, and normally catches when thrown to him, but he didn't on that play.
So incomplete on 2nd down. Now they'll look to convert here on 3rd. On play action, now Bortles. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th today. Picked off by Mike Mitchell. And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line.
All right, work with me, partner. This is a classic understatement. Their execution has been very poor. Last 3 drives, 2 interceptions and a fumble. Winning football? We're not seeing it right now.
Now the Steelers offense gets ready to get back onto the field. And 3 interceptions in this game. I would have to think, I wasn't a quarterback, but no kind of, you're like, oh, man, I can't throw 4.
No, and what's interesting is, what do the coaches decide to do now? Have thrown 3. Do you alter your offensive strategy? Do you take the ball out of his hands and maybe turn to the running game? Or do you have that supreme confidence that he's going to turn things around?
We'll see what they do.
Tight right. 4 down.
Hurry up, let's go.
After the interception, now hit, and he lost the football. It's loose. And fortunately, he's able to reel it back in, but it's going to go down as a big loss here on the play. And now we'll get a timeout. Looks like got a Jaguar and some discomfort down there on the field. While the training staff takes a peek, we'll take a break. So the offense avoids disaster, keeps possession. Now it's second down. On second down, Roethlisberger. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
And the dreaded face mask penalty, that's going to cost 15 yards.
And it's such a dangerous play. Body going one way, and then your head gets yanked back the other. 15 yards is the right call.
Watch left. Tight end to the left, tight end left. Four down.
No running out of the gun. And he's going to take this one down to about the 20-yard line. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Well, I think we know by now that every run is going to be broken and get all the way to the end zone. But these short ones still have their value. You can still set up your play action and throw the football. You control the clock because you have the ball and they don't. And often the physicality sets the tempo for the game.
Roethlisberger to throw on second down. Over here to Brown. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
Holding. Offense.
So holding by the offense, and maybe now got to shift up what you want to do on the playbook.
Yeah, definitely. Change what you're doing in the playbook, but boy, the advantage shifts to the guys on defense, doesn't it? Longer yardage situations, they often become bolder.
Tight right. Hey, boys, we got four down.
They come out here in the eye. On second down, it's Bell. And not much running room. Down to the 32. They get 2 yards back, but they're going to need a lot more than that here on third down.
Yeah, D! Woo! Key to tight end. Hey,
And on third down, a nickel formation here defensively. Fake the give to Williams. Now it's Roethlisberger. And it is incomplete.
Number 7 can't complete the pass. Fourth down.
So they'll turn to the kicker again. He's been a busy man thus far. This is a 49-yard attempt. Right hash. And 12's kick is good. And that'll bring him back within a point. Well, it can be a thankless job sometimes, but they'll be thanking their kicker here. That's now 4 field goals for him. He's kept them in the game.
He sure has, but this offense is going to need to find its rhythm because it's going to take more than field goals to win this football game.
After the successful field goal try, here's Boswell to send it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. And out now comes Jacksonville as they get ready to go. And following the interception, see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game that taking the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, all they talk about turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
Double tight. 3 down.
They start on the ground with Ivory. For one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. No gain on the play there, second down.
And there's a nice stop for the defense. They've had a tough time containing this guy all game long, but maybe they can build a little bit off of that play, a little bit of confidence, a little bit of momentum. Yeah, every now and then you can actually tackle that guy.
Let's go, defense. Let's go, defense. Here we go now. Green.
And they run. Again, it's Ivory. And he's going to lose yardage here. He lost 4 there, and it's third down.
Partner, I think there's a lesson there. Some days you're just having a really tough time, and for the defense, today has been that day. But after that play, what do you look? You can still make plays even when the other guy's having success against you.
Tight, watch left. Tight, watch left.
And they'll add a DB in the secondary here on 3rd and 14. Third long, it's Bortles. And he's got room. And he'll slide down to avoid the contact. And a nice gain of 21 yards. So after that big gain, let's see what else the offense has up its sleeve.
Move. Here we go. Green, 39.
Bulls now first down. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. He was trying to hit Thomas that time, and that'll bring up second down. Second down here after the incomplete pass.
Right. 3 down. Here we go.
A running play now for Ivory. And give him about 5 as he gets up to the 48-yard line.
Playing against a 3-4 front is really challenging for offensive linemen because they can do so many different things. But when you're running the football, if you can handle the nose tackle up front and then maybe a guard can slide up to the second level and block a linebacker, that's when you have success running the football.
Green, 39.
Play fake, Bortles. And this is going to be incomplete.
Holding offense.
Here's Brad Nordman now as he's on to punt for Jacksonville. This one will sail out of bounds. It'll depend on the spot here. And the side judge says that went out at the 7-yard line. And Pittsburgh getting to take the field. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last round.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that, that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
Even. 4 down. Even. 180.
Throwing now, Roethlisberger on first down. Looking middle, and it's incomplete. Again on 2nd and 10, it's Roethlisberger toward this of the field, but it's incomplete.
The fastball is complete. Number 11, the intended target.
Hey, we got tight right, tight right.
So a 3rd and 10, and defensively, a dime look, 6 DBs.
Mike.
On down, Roethlisberger. And the 3rd down pass falls incomplete.
And he still doesn't have a catch. We're into the second half. I think it's a little bit of a surprise to me, but that was one he should have caught.
Absolutely. That was his missed opportunity right there. He dropped it. Here's Jordan Berry now, as he's on to punt for Pittsburgh. And no one there to stop it. Hits at the 8, but it carries all the way into the end zone for a touchback. A chance for us again. Look at this Pittsburgh defense.
Double tight.
Odd. 3 down. Here we go. Blue 45. Blue 45. 95.
The drive begins with a run by Ivory. And he's able to plow foot up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
You know, really fires up offensive linemen when the guy that is in the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
Second down following the run.
Two tights. Hey. We got 3. 3 down.
They stay on the ground. Ivory again. And he is going to lose yardage here. It's a loss of 2, now 3rd down.
So while the offense is a big day, no one on that side of the ball is excited about seeing a loss like that. Their goal, to make every play positive, and when you have a bad one like that, your next goal is to not let it spiral into more.
Strong left.
They brought in an extra defensive back here, so probably not expecting a run on 3rd and 3.
A good call.
Bortles. And that is incomplete. Here's Brad Nortman now, as he's on to punt for Jacksonville. He steps into this one, and this is a rocket. Yeah, he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. Here's the Jags defense now as they head back out there. Their stint on the field last time was short-lived with a 3 and out. See if they can get some more of that.
And early, you want to be on the field playing, right? But 3 and out, that's almost gold to a defense. Get to the bench, get some rest, turn the ball over to your offense.
We'll see what they can do here, see if they can force another 3 and out.
We got tight left.
Hey, we got 4 down.
They'll start out on the ground. Bell, and he is going to lose yardage here. It's Loss of a yard there, and now second down.
The defense won that play so fast that I think if the running back even had time to notice if anyone was there, it was just a blink of an eye, and there was a loss on the play.
A little bit of ground to make up for the offense as they face a 2nd and 11.
We got 4. We got
Set.
4.
Black 20.
Second down, here's Roethlisberger. He's got time in the pocket. And the hit jarred it loose. It's incomplete. He was looking to hit his running back, Le'Veon Bell, that time. And it's 3rd down.
So many offense want to include their running backs into their passing offense and be able to swing the ball out or check it down to them. But sometimes those guys are just not as comfortable catching the ball as they are running it.
Key to tight end.
3rd and 11, 5 in the secondary now.
Nickel look. Now Roethlisberger, and he dropped it. Now it was tipped, altered the ball a little bit, but he dropped it, and now 4th down.
Well, partner, anytime someone tells me that fundamentals are leaving the game, I'm going to show them this play because they couldn't get to the passer. So what do you have to do? Get your hands up in the passing lane, and they batted it away on a 3rd down attempt.
And a little too much mustard on that one. It hits a couple yards into the end zone. A missed opportunity there maybe to pin them back. The Jags offense now set and heads back onto the field. And they're coming off 3 and out, my friend.
I think they've got to look at that play sheet and go to a spot that they haven't gone before. Time to shake things up a little bit to try and get this offense moving.
How do you do that? How do you shake things up?
You look at what you've called before, realize it hasn't worked
Go to
so
something
well,
else.
and maybe you try and find one of those special plays for one of your better players, and maybe try and hit something big and get things going in the excitement area.
Strong left. Strong left. Strong left. Here we go. Green 39. Green 39.
On 1st down, this is Ivory.
Let's go.
Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Well, praise has to go to the guys in the offensive line because they had a very nice, productive day running the football. How about that poor defensive line? They knocked around the entire game. While they slowed them down on that run, can they continue to do so? Because they haven't had much success throughout this ball game.
3 down.
Snap comes at 1, and it's Bortles. And incomplete there. A nice hit. Jars the ball free and brings up 3rd down.
So much of this game is focus and concentration. And whenever I see guys running the route, I know that in the back of their mind, they're always wondering who's lurking inside that might put a big hit on them as they try and catch the ball.
Here we go now. Green 90. Green 90.
Throw Bortles on 3rd down. And this is going to be incomplete. Here's Brad Nordman now as he's on to punt for Jacksonville. This is away. It's a high kick, and he got it. And not what he was hoping for there, as this will hit in the end zone for a touchback. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. Looking to jam the receivers at the line here. Press coverage look defensively.
80's getting the ball here. 80's getting the ball.
Here we go. Black 20. Black 5.
Nice, sweetheart.
1st down, it's Roethlisberger. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. 2nd down.
Receivers work all the time on making sure they catch the ball, all it into their bodies before they turn and run. A little bit of focus on that play.
Second down following the incompletion.
Tight end's right. Watch tight. Tight end's right.
Here we go.
White
80.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And he'll find some space up to about the 25. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll set up a third down.
And there's a run to be happy with. Good yardage. You'll take that anytime you hand the ball to a back.
And the offense in that middle ground here on third down, 5 yards to go.
Hey, I got number 80. I got number 80.
From the gun on third down at Roethlisberger. He's got time. And that is incomplete.
The pass results in incomplete. Number 84, the intended target on the play. Fourth down.
Here's Jordan Berry now as he's on to punt for Pittsburgh. Hit in the end zone. Much too much leg there. That'll be a touchback.
Watch left. Watch left. Hey, man, watch the boot, watch the boot. Ready, blue 45.
Throwing first down is Bortles. And his throw here's incomplete. Thomas, the intended target. That'll bring up second down. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks.
Watch left. Stop right there.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And he'll be taken down after a decent gain, and that will bring us to the end of this third quarter of play. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Pittsburgh, and we've got a dandy here. A 1-point game as we begin the fourth. So third and medium here, 3rd and 5.
Here we go. Blue 45. Blue 45.
Now play. Bortles finding time. And this is going to be incomplete. Here's Brad Nordman now as he's on to punt for Jacksonville. Out comes the Steeler offense now, ready to see what they can do here.
Three down. The one's Mike.
They'll throw on first down with Roethlisberger. He's going to loft one deep left side. So they took a shot at first down but couldn't connect.
On every offensive coordinator, every play caller sheet, they have about 5 or 6 plays per game, shot plays or big plays, and you don't get many opportunities to pull them up, and they just did, and they drop it with a great chance to make a big play. That's going to hurt.
So 2nd and 10 here. Looks like the defense in press coverage here.
Tight ends on the loosey. Four down.
Now it's Roethlisberger. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Holding. Defense.
That's one of those ones that is hard to judge, but defensive holding there, that's what the referee saw. First down and 10 now for the offensive group.
Watch tight end. Tight end's right. Tight end's right. Hey, four down.
180.
Now contact up front as penalties come in. Who is this against?
Neutral zone infraction. Defense.
So a little jumpy there defensively. Ref caught him in the neutral zone. Penalty. The defense helps the offense out there. Now 5 yards to go on first down. They come up with one running back. That's Bell. Roethlisberger. And incomplete. Drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up 2nd down. And he's certainly not a guy that drops that football very often.
Indeed. It's a bit of a surprise. I know he's in the middle of some traffic and people, bodies all around him, but he usually has the focus to haul that one in.
Tight ends left. Tight ends left. Even. 4 down. Even. Go. Check 20.
On 2nd down, here's Roethlisberger. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away, and now it's 3rd.
Tight left.
3rd and 5, so they bring in an extra defensive back.
Expecting pass. Throwing again, it's Roethlisberger. And that is incomplete.
Holding. Defense.
Got a little handsy there, defensive holding, Charles.
And defenders will get away with as much as you will. The 5-yard mark tells the officials where the line should be drawn.
Key 26. Single receiver. Hey, you're on an island over there. Single receiver.
Now flags come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping.
Encroachment. Defense.
Watch the slant.
First down.
And on the outside, they're playing press coverage.
Tight end right. Hey, guys, check me out.
Left.
Bend to throw again. And that will be caught, but out of bounds. Out of bounds ruled incomplete here.
Well, there's times when you see these catches that are made, and we just know the guys playing it are really wishing for coverage rules. You need that one foot down instead of 2. It's awfully difficult on the sideline, isn't it?
So incomplete on first. Let's see what 2nd down has in store.
4 down.
Start. Like 80.
Right here, guys. Fight.
Throw again as Roethlisberger. No, he doesn't have it. Maybe some alligator arms there going over the middle. 3rd down.
It looked like they had something there, but I think that he was thinking about running the ball before he actually hauled it in, and that led to a big drop.
And the offense looks to pick up the first here on third after that incompletion.
Hey, we got 30. We got four down.
Again, it's Roethlisberger. And this is going to be incomplete. Here's Jordan Berry now, as he's on to punt for Pittsburgh. And out now comes Jack as they get ready to go.
Watch left. Watch left. Go, D. All day. Defense. Left. Check 26. Check 26.
They'll try to burn some clock now with Ivory. Gets to the 24 for a gain of 4. Jarvis Jones that time in on the stop. The fourth quarter here, they've got the lead. They want to come to the ground. That's what they're doing.
Smart football. Keep the clock grinding. Keep it going. But you got to figure now. Going to see more people stacked up in the line of scrimmage as they try and bleed it out.
3 down. Hey, check. Here we go. Green, 39. Green.
Ivory, and he is going to lose yardage here. Call that a loss of 5 yards on the play. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 11.
Well, Brandon, he's had a great day, and sometimes that just happens. It is the NFL. They will make plays again.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And he'll take this one only up to about the 21. Just a gain of 2 there, and it's going to bring up a 4th down. Here's Brad Nordman now, as he's on to punt for Jacksonville. And now out come the Steelers. And last time out, they had to punt the football away. Anything positive possibly to take from that?
There is when you're punting the football away. It doesn't sound like it because you're giving it up, but you've avoided a mistake.
At least you didn't turn it over, I guess.
You didn't turn it over, right? You're giving your defense a chance because you're punting the ball away, and they're set to go on as opposed to sudden change after a turnover, and wow, now we got to go out there and stop people. So, yeah, there's always something positive to be gained from it.
Black 20.
Now a play fake here on 1st down. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. It looked like he might have had a window there, but the rhythm was just a bit off.
Certainly was, because everything that has to come together to get a pass completed, yeah, you're right. The sync just wasn't there.
Tight right. Solo out there. Check the outs out there.
They come up with one running back. That's Bell.
Hey. 4 down.
2nd and 10. It's Roethlisberger once more. And it's complete to Ladarius Green. And he gets this one all the way up to the 40.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
Ooh. Oh, got him! Got him!
Looking to jam the receivers at the line here. Press coverage look defensively.
Set! Blue 30!
And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here.
Encroachment. Defense. Automatic first down.
Fresh set of downs here.
Tight end left, tight end left. 4 down, 4 down.
Black 30!
Let's go. Mike.
On first and it's Roethlisberger. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Normally, he's pretty reliable. Usually catches what's thrown to him. On that play, he simply dropped it.
So the incomplete pass brings up second down.
Tight end to the left, tight end left.
Here we go.
4 down.
30!
Again on intent, it's Roethlisberger. His throw incomplete.
I know tight ends love this route because a lot of times they'll fake a block first and get a little bit of space and then come across the middle because in their mind, they're thinking catch the ball and then the hammer on the little guys in the secondary.
Unable to drop the hammer, he just dropped the pass. Third down here for the offense after the incomplete pass.
Hey, 4 down, 4 down.
Set! White 80!
On third down, Roethlisberger surveying the field, and that is incomplete.
Holding. Defense.
So the defensive holding penalty here, Charles.
You get outside of 5 yards downfield and you get grabby with an offensive player, the flag will come out every time.
Key to tight end, key to tight end. 4 down. Check.
Set! Black 80!
They'll play action here on first down. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Darius Hayward-Bay, the intended receiver. And now it's second down. Second down now after the incompletion.
Watch left. Tight. Watch left. Even.
Set.
4 down. Hey, alert.
Second and 10 now. It's Roethlisberger. Man open left side is Brown.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
Got the hand up in the grill of the face mask. 15-yard penalty.
For a defender, you're trying so hard to make a play, and the way that these offensive guys can move around, sometimes your hand gets into the wrong.
And now a first down following that long gain.
Tight end right, tight end right. Here we go. 180.
Three down.
Now whistles here before the snap, and it looks like one of the Steelers have moved.
False start. Offense.
So the penalty by the offense, and now they face a 1st and 15.
Tight ends on the Ringo. 4 down, 4 down. Check. 4 down, 4 down.
They come up with one. That's Bell. Here's Roethlisberger. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Holding. Offense.
Yeah, that right there will set him back a bit on the offensive penalty.
And you know who you want to pressure after a penalty like that? The guy who just committed the foul. You want to see if he's going to keep his head down or get his head right back into the game. I'd send a blitz at him right away and see if he holds up.
Watch tight end. 4 down, 4 down. Side. 51's the mic, boys. 51.
Again, it's Roethlisberger. He's going to air one out. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Sure, that pass was incomplete as they made an attempt to get a big one field, but that's okay because the second part of that is if you don't get the completion, at least you've told the defense you're trying to stretch them out a little bit, and they may have to change accordingly.
Single. I got a single in the slot. Here we go. 180. Watch side.
Throwing again, it's Roethlisberger. Over the middle here to Coates. And he'll take down shy of the 45 at the 46. A good up there, 13 yards as they get closer for 3rd down.
It's a nice completion, but a run after catch as well to create the yardage that they got. But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic for those DBs, aren't you?
Hey, we got 4 down.
Again, it's Roethlisberger. And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. That brings up 4th.
Partner, how many times have you heard it? Pressure creates diamonds, right? But it also bursts pipes. And on that one, that's what they got. They got after him, and he was fortunate just to get rid of it.
Yeah, he just had to chuck it away. Here's Jordan Berry now as he's on to punt for Pittsburgh. Return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line. The Steelers defense, we want them get set to go. They did their job last go-around, forced the punt, hoping for more of that here.
They got off the field. Exactly what they wanted to accomplish. Get off the field, turn the ball over to their offense, kick back, and enjoy a little bit of water and rest before they have to go back out there again.
Back out there now and hoping to hurry up and more water and rest.
Watch right. Hey, that QB's trash. Here we go now.
Green, 90.
Run it now out of the gun. And a short gain there as he'll get it up only to about the 24. 2 yards on the carry, and it'll be 2nd down. And in this situation with the lead full quarter, they're liking keeping the ball on the ground, I'm sure.
That's just smart football. But, you know, the defense has to know it as well. They've got to stop them here. So now we're going to see that loading the box in a big way. 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever it's going to take, puts a little bit more pressure on your big offensive line.
Give it to Ivory. Oh, getting away. And he is going to lose yardage here. He lost 2 there, and it's 3rd down.
Oftentimes when a guy has a game like this, he's going to take his offensive line out to dinner afterwards. But after a play like that, he may tell them, instead of getting the steaks, guys, we might have to go for the hot dogs.
So here we go now. An extra defensive back in there on 3rd and 10. On play action, now Bortles. Pressure comes, and the Steelers down. It's a loss of 10 on the sack, and it leads to 4th. Oh, free safety blitz can be a gamble, but it proves fruitful there.
Yeah, you're exactly right about the gamble, because oftentimes the free safety is the last line of defense against a long pass. And when he comes at the quarterback, he'd better get home and make the play. Otherwise, a big play could result for the offense.
Here's Brad Nortman now, as he's on to punt for Jacksonville. And he gets this away, and look at this. This is a good one. And that one hits at the 7, but bounds in the end zone, and that'll be a touchback. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field.
Tight on this side, boys. Tight on the left. Tight on the left. Move. Hey. Like 80. Four down.
Throw on 1st down with Roethlisberger. And this is caught by Hayward Bay. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. And a nice pitch and catch to pick up the reception against man coverage.
Both of them read how much yardage they needed, figured what they had to do, and were able to beat the man coverage for the completion.
So the offense has it 1st and 10.
Watch tight end. 4 down. White 80. Alert.
They go action here on 1st down.
Outside coming.
And they can't get the long connection as it falls incomplete.
Offense.
So he got his hands a little too far outside. The ref caught him, threw the flag.
Roger. 4 down.
Brown, the lone receiver, left.
Mike 51.
To throw here, Roethlisberger. He's got time in the pocket. And this is incomplete.
Holding. Defense.
Thought he may have gotten away with one there, but the ref caught him holding. Offense comes to the line now, 1st and 10.
Tight end's right. Watch tight. Tight end's right. Everyone got 4.
On 1st down, it's Roethlisberger. He's got time. He's pulling this deep downfield. And they went big on 1st down. Proves unfruitful.
That's going to frustrate the staff a little bit as they dialed up the deep shot, but they weren't on the same page on that play. Heck, I don't think they were in the same. I think he thought he was going to do something else. Ends up throwing it over the sidelines. Well incomplete.
Hey, 4 down. Let's go. Blue 30. Like I said. Mike 51.
So we've got encroachment, and that's a 5 yards.
2 for the offense. A bit of impatience by the defense on that one.
Encroachment. Defense.
Get it together, defense. Let's get it together.
Still.
Second down, and the offense needing 5 yards. 1 receiver left, 3 to the right. On second down, it's Roethlisberger finding time. His hands on it, but dropped it. The rookie making a little bit of a rookie mistake. Third down. And the offense looking to pick up the first down after the second down incompletion.
4 down, 4 down.
Here we go.
Check.
What fire?
Again, it's Roethlisberger. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Here's Jordan Berry now as he's on to punt for Pittsburgh. It's it away, and it's a laser headed for the sidelines. And out now Jacksonville as they get ready to go. And on the last go-around, they really didn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle as a general. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency, move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of first downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here.
Single. Watch 80. Watch 80. He likes to get those.
Here we go now. Blue 45. Blue.
On 10, here's Bortles. Caught out left side by Robinson. And that one results in 35 yards.
Oftentimes, guys who do a really nice job on the wide receiver screen plays are really good punt returners. It's the same skill. Make the first guy miss and then pick up your blocking and get downfield. Nice gain on that play.
Now the offense lining up 1st and 10.
Double tight. Here we go. We got three.
They run the counter to Ivory.
Run.
Takes it down to the 40 with a pickup of 4.
Holding. Offense.
So oftentimes you see defensive holding. Here it's offensive holding for the flag. He lost 9 there. That's really going to set him back for second down.
Double tight. Alert. 3 down.
Here to his running back. And able to push his way forward here for a good little gain. Give him 5 yards there, and it'll bring up second down.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'll let you keep carrying it, thank you.
And after the play on the ground, that brings up second down here.
Let's eat it up. Watch the run. Here we go now. Green.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And the stop here will come at the 8-yard line.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
Good work, D. This is how we ball, fellas. Keep playing hard. That's what I'm talking about. Play, baby. Nice play. Watch tight end. Tight end's right. Here we go now. Black 58 rail. Black 58 rail.
They'll try and run some clock with Yeldon. He'll fight his way forward to about the 48-yard line. They get 2 yards back, but they're going to need a lot more than that here on third down.
Yes, sir. You don't want that. You don't want that. You don't want that.
Strong left. Strong left.
Thomas, the lone receiver, left.
Here we go. Green.
On third and long, it's Bortles. Now he's hit, and Bortles fumbled. Loose. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line.
I know when you're looking at the scoreboard clock, we're getting near the end of this game, but they what was really called 4-minute offense, and that's practice, taking care of the football, taking time off the clock, not giving them a chance to come back. But bottom line is, what is it in the beginning? Taking care of the football. That didn't happen.
Didn't do it. Costly turnover. The Steelers offense now, they head back on the field. And a tight game after punting last time. See if they can get something going on this drive.
As they head to the field now, with the game this close, you got to feel there's a sense of urgency for them going on offense right now. But they have to do it without letting panic creep in and affect play.
And they'll start this drive with very good field position.
Key him. Key the tight end.
Set. Gaining.
Even. 4 down. Even.
Like I said.
Following the recovery, it's Roethlisberger. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
And a big face mask penalty here, 15 yards.
You never want to get your hands up in the face mask area because your fingers can get tangled up there, and that can hurt you as a
Strong left. Strong left. Strong left. Out.
Blue 30.
They'll throw on first down with Roethlisberger. Over the middle, and it's incomplete. Unable to connect on the first down pass play. Now it's second down.
4 down. 4 down. Check. 4 down. 4 down.
Set. Blue 30.
Again, second and 10. It's Roethlisberger. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. Third down. Defense has set themselves up nicely. Third and 10 now.
34. Eyes on 34.
On third down, Roethlisberger. That will be incomplete as well. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This for a fourth quarter lead. Boswell's kick is good. And with that, they will move ahead by 2 here in the fourth. And another field goal to end a drive. That has been a very common theme. He's now hit 5 of them in this game.
Yeah, Brandon, as an offense, you hate that you've had to call on your kicker so often, but you have to love the fact that time and time again, he's come through.
After the successful field goal try, here's Boswell to send it away. And this will not be returnable out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Out comes the Jaguar offense now as they set to take over. And last time they coughed it, led to a field goal. They're fortunate that it only led to a field goal, but still, they're not happy about it.
Could you sense the when they only gave up the field goal and they were able to trot back out on the field and start this drive a little in their step because they didn't cost their team a touchdown, but they know they've got to do it a lot better than they did on the last possession.
The coach will just be relieved, though, if they recoup with a score here, right?
I think the coach would be ecstatic to see them pick themselves back up and now take it downfield and punch in the end zone without turning it over.
Green, 90.
On first down, and this will be incomplete. Oh, Thomas unable to reel one in, and it's second down.
Today's NFL, these big featured receivers, they move them all over the place to try and find good matchups, and they had one. They were just unable to complete the pass.
Second down here after the incomplete pass.
Lucky. Man, that's trash. That's trash. Here we go now. Green 39. Green 39.
Bortles again here. And 10. Looking again for Thomas. This time complete. He'll get it up to the 33-yard line. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face third down. And that's one of his advantages of a passer, is it not? With his height, setting back there in the pocket, firing it over the middle, he can really see everything clearly.
It is, and I know that other quarterbacks get it done different ways. It doesn't have to be his height to make a great play, but what he does is he takes away having to make those slide steps in the pocket to find angles to throw the ball through. He just throws right at the top of it because he can see everything, and sometimes it saves the ball to a receiver quicker.
They give him 7 yards on the. They do pick up the conversion on third down.
I don't know about you, but that almost felt like old-time football there. Third down is not necessarily just a running down anymore. A lot of times they want to throw the ball, but they went back to the roots and powered forward and got the first down.
And leading here late, so a chance for the defense to really close out this game if they can hold the offense.
Blue 45. Blue 45.
On first down, Bortles. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete. The offense certainly looking to score some points, but we also need ball security here late as we count final moments of this.
I got 11. Green 90. Green 90.
Morris will try again. Second down. Underneath Ivory. And call it a game. Neat team. Moves change.
We want football being a game of strength and brawn, so mismatches, and they're trying to create one there. Get out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
This was to say, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a match back, or maybe defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
Here we go now. Green 90.
First down is Bortles. Lee's getting it over the middle. And get this one all the way down inside the 15.
Foul. Defense.
I know it's hard, but you've got to keep your hand away from the face. That's a 15-yard penalty.
You work on it all the time, making sure your target area is lower and try to keep your hands away from the face pass so you don't get the big penalty.
So it's Jaguar football here as we welcome back. They come up on a goal with this game still hanging in the balance. He's back. Oh. And he just throw away. Smart decision here. That brings up second down.
Left, watch left. In your face. Here we go now. Green, 30.
Goal from the 7. And he'll give it here with the back. Only a yard there, and that'll bring us to 3rd and goal. 6 plays got down here. This is play number 7, 3rd and goal. They're going to back the line now. They'll look to throw. And probably decision there. No one open. He just throws away. And that keeps the field goal on the table as it's 4th down.
Sometimes the coverage is so good, no matter what you're doing on offense, you take 1 free. They try their best to find someone open, but take away every passing alley, every angle, and shut the play down.
And Myers able to knock through, and they have taken the lead here in the 5 minutes. Now kick right there to get the lead in the 4th. There is still time for a final time.
You know, they would have liked to take the clock down just a little further, at least under a minute or so. Not over yet, especially since they just need a field goal.
Myers now converted on the field goal try. Now he's on to kill away. And this will be a touch as that sails over the end line. Steelers offense now. They ready to back on the field.
I got this side. We got 3. Here we go.
He looked to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit. They'll say it's incomplete.
Well, any complete is good for a defense, but when you add to it, you get a little hit on the quarterback, knock him around, make him think a little bit, hopefully knock him off his game. In a game of this magnitude, this tight in the 4th quarter, feel pretty good at the defense.
To the slide, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes. It's going to be a 1st down. Well done.
Holding offense.
So there, but this time it goes against the off holding. Looks like the defense is press coverage here. To throw. Serve the field. And seeing the throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
Tight ends left.
And the Jags, Charles, I think on the dime here.
A lot of field.
Throw now is Roethlisberger. And that complete.
Any passes in the middle of the field, everyone is going after the is going to be conscious that it's probably going to be contested and off physically. Sometimes that leads to drops.
score down. Here we go. They're going to go right here on 4th down. Here we go. It's Roethlisberger on 4th down. And no, it's incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And that'll be just about all she wrote for this one. So now it may look bleak, but this one not over. They all 3 timeouts.
Even at this point on the field, looks like, you're really backed up. Hold them to a field goal. Mantra right now, you hold them to a field goal. You still got a chance to take a bit on the other end, but you're right. The 3 timeouts are going to be key. How well you use them, preserve clock, as well as stopping them, that's the key to giving them a chance to win.
Really nice starting field position here for the offensive unit.
Hey, we got 3 down, 3 down. Here we go now. Z.
And on the ground they go with a right back. And he's going to fight it. Now the Steelers put a stop to the action with a timeout defensively. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stage.
Tight end to the right, boys. Tight end to the right. Move. 3 down. 3 down.
Going to give this to the tailback. And he is good. And the Steelers signal for another timeout. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. And now following that timeout, the defense back out onto the field. And the offense facing 3rd and 6.
Double tight. 3 down, 3 down. Green 39.
On the run, it's Robinson. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout. That'll be their 3rd and final stoppage here as we step aside. So the defense had a chance to catch their breath, and now they're back out and ready. So on now comes the kicker. It's Jason Myers. And Myers able to knock it through, and the drive wind up yielding 3. So they get the 3 here, but you wonder whether that's enough.
Yeah, you've now made it so they need a touchdown rather than a field goal to catch. But you're right. If they'd gotten 6 out of that drive, this would be a much different game.
Myers now converted on the field goal try. Now he's on to kick it away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Our eyes shift to the defense of the Jaguars now. And they're just trying to keep him out of the end zone. Obviously, a field goal does no good in that situation. So what's the appropriate amount of pressure defensively, Charles?
I think you said a little more pressure than what is normal. If you normally want to send a 3-man rush, maybe you make it 4. If it's 4, maybe you make it 5. Anything to make sure that he can't just sit back and find a target. And then you tell your secondary, play your normal coverage and maybe an extra step or 2 back.
Yeah, be careful that nothing goes over the top.
Hey. 4 down, 4 down, 4 down. White 80. 51.
Roethlisberger throw.
Pass. Oh.
And this one is incomplete. Second down following the incompletion. It's a 5-receiver set, 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Now it's Roethlisberger. He's got time in the pocket, and he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Dante Fowler in there to drop him as the clock continues to roll. Here's Roethlisberger. He's got time. And it's incomplete. Shot couldn't connect.
Everything about that play tells you about today's NFL offenses and what they're asking out of running backs. You can't get a guy who can run the football. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't get that done on that play.
Down 4 late. Got to go for it here on 4th down.
4 down.
Flex fire.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. Finding time. Looking downfield and caught right side. He's got his man. And all the way down to the 36-yard line.
First foul, roughing the passer, defense.
Oh, and the defender took some liberties there. The late hit, roughing the passer.
The league has done a great job of defining the late hit and illegal contact on a quarterback. The defenders really have to get in line.
Watch tight. Tight end right. 4 down.
Back to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. Oh, he had 6 points in his hands there. Couldn't hang on. Second down.
In this situation, it's really tough to figure out how to defend because they have plenty of room to still take deep shots at the end zone as they just did there. Yet at the same time, you've got to be ready for the short throw. In this case, when you see the cue that they're going for the end zone, retreat. Make sure you have a way to play forward, back towards the receiver, and have a chance to bat the ball away as they did there.
Offense looking to avoid a 3rd and long. It's 2nd and 10. 3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right.
Mike 51.
They'll to throw. And that is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock.
All defenders get tired of hearing about their lack of hands and why they're playing defense instead of offense. But in this situation, it was the hands that made the play. Batted all the way on an attempted touchdown pass. Excellent job. Way to knock it down.
So still a full 10 yards to go here for the offense on 3rd down. One last shot for Roethlisberger. And that is going to be incomplete. Boy, they got the tip they were looking for but couldn't secure it, and this one's over. Well, Charles, a pretty exhilarating finish to the end of this ball game. At the end, the Hail Mary prayers, though, they went unanswered. Could have won it, but couldn't get it done.
Almost fell schoolyard or playground, didn't it? You remember when you called that play? Everybody go along and try and find someone open. They gave it a shot, but unable to successfully complete it.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of NFL on EA Sports. With that, we sign off from Heinz Field.
everybody. I'm Larry Ridley. Welcome to the NFL on EA Sports. In today's game, we have a matchup of top-shelf wide receivers. It's Jordy Nelson going up against Dez Bryant. And with that, we're off to Big D and AT&T Stadium, where we'll say hello to our broadcast team of Brandon Goff and Charles Davis.
We are sandwiched between Fort Worth and Dallas, Texas, and Arlington at the luxurious AT&T Stadium. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Green Bay Packers and Dallas Cowboys. And hi again, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you take a look at our matchup here. You've got to believe that this is a game to be won in the trenches.
Oh, without question. This is big person, big unit against big unit.
Lead on.
Oh, you got it all. Pick your cliche, but we know this. The ground's going to shake, things are going to rumble, and they're going to have an impact on today's game.
Dan Bailey now to put the ball in the air. We are underway from AT&T Stadium. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. And this Green Bay Packers offense will be commanded by Aaron Rodgers. Season 2016, Charles, obviously didn't end the way they wanted to, but what a run for Aaron Rodgers and the Packers from 4-6 to the NFC Championship game.
And that's what we'll remember the most, right to the brink of going to another Super Bowl for Aaron Rodgers and the Packers. But I can't help but reflect on the 4 start. So many people were questioning Aaron Rodgers during that time. What was wrong with his mechanics? Why weren't they doing things a certain way? He answered those critics in a massive way.
Last 11 games, 30 touchdowns, 3 interceptions. They'll run for the first time with Lacey. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. And for this defensive unit, Eddie Lacy, sometimes he even has the Auburn fans saying roll tide.
Now that's right there, because for them to say that, wow, that tells you how good a talent he really is. When he's rumbling, the field tilts in his favor.
Maybe I overstepped my bounds there a bit, but good.
Brandon, you never want to get in the middle of Alabama versus Auburn.
Here we go.
319!
On 2nd down, Lacey. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Give him 3 yards, and now they're left needing a conversion here on 3rd and 6. And a look at the defense for the Cowboys.
When at his best, Scandrick is one of the top nickel cornerbacks in the NFL.
This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6.
We got trips over here. Trips over here.
Throwing is Rodgers on down. Look for Nelson, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Orlando Scandrick. And they'll set up shop in enemy territory. 45-yard line. Certainly not how they envisioned ending their opening drive here in the first quarter.
Too many ones in this play. First quarter, first drive, first interception thrown.
And that last one, that hurts.
Double tight, guys. Double tight. 3 down. 3 down.
Hey, one man in the backfield, Elliott.
Right, 20. Hot. Hey, check Mike 47. Check Mike 47.
After the interception, here's Romo. To the right side, complete to Escobar. And he'll get it down here to the 43.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
Charlie, I know it's hard when live bullets are flying, but you cannot keep your hand up around the face mask area.
It is absolutely inexcusable nowadays. We talk about targets all the time. You have to aim lower so that your hand doesn't get involved in the face mask.
They'll come out in the pistol.
Black 35. Black 35.
Romo gives to Elliott. And he nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to 29. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
Man, wasn't that long ago that guy playing that spot was an outside linebacker type of a guy. Now, as a defensive end, how about the speed that he used to get into the backfield and make the play?
And the offense behind the chains here, a touch on 2nd and 11.
Okay, double up. Ready, right, 20.
Romo, a delayed give to Elliott. He will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. He'll wind up losing a yard on the play, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 12.
The evolution of Clay as a player, it's just one that they're going to end up writing books about. He didn't even start until his senior year at USC. He didn't start in high school. And now he's at all-pro level in the NFL. How about the play he just made there?
He has certainly made a name for himself. Clay Matthews III.
Guys, it's game
False start,
situation. Let's go.
offense.
And following that penalty, the offense really backed up now on 3rd down.
Ready, Black 35. Black 35.
They'll the handoff. Now Romo surveying the field. He's going to loft one deep left side here. He dropped it. Couldn't hang on in the end zone. So no 6 points, incomplete.
Help out, partner. Was that complete?
That was on a ball to Dez.
And that's a surprise. The way he attacks the football, surprising to me when he doesn't complete a pass like that.
And Bailey able to knock it through. And the Cowboys are going to jump out to a 3-0 lead. So the defense gets the pick. The offense, Charlie, go backwards, but they do get
Very happy to get to 3, but you know who's happier? The defensive team on the other side. They shut them down after the turnover.
Now, after the field goal, Bailey will kick it away. And this will be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Green Bay offense now about ready to take possession here. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, really didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. Going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. See how they attack them here.
Watch tight end. Watch tight end. Tight right. Tight right. Hey, 4 down. Strong left. Check.
They start the ground with Lacey. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Well, they held him to a short gain on that one, and it almost felt like on that first run, they were trying to just throw the jab at him. So how do you stop that? Get closer and smother it, just as they did on that last play.
4 down. Check.
Blue 58.
Again, it's Lacey. Oh, he bowls over him. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A real pick up of 14 yards, and it moves the sticks. And a good little broken tackle run there for the former second-round pick, Eddie Lacy.
He's a big back, and he runs with some power and definitely with physicality. And enough of those types of runs, as they accumulate, turn into bigger runs later because after a while, guys don't want to deal with him.
Strong right. Even. 319.
They go play action here on first down. And his throw is incomplete. Devontae Adams, the intended receiver. And that'll bring up second down. So incomplete on first. Let's see what second down has in store.
4 down. Check. 4 down. 319.
Rodgers again here on second and 10. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. Third down. And on third down, the Cowboys bringing an extra defensive back. From the gun on third down, Rodgers. He's got time in the pocket. All kinds of time. Out in the flat for Starks. And he'll be taken down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
Holding. Defense.
Well, they have the yards anyway, so they're going to decline the penalty. So after a big play, let's see if they can catch their defense maybe on their heels. Following the penalty now, Lacey trying to run inside, but nothing.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
Face mask penalty, and Charles, you were a defender. You know sometimes in the heat of the moment, it's hard to keep your hands away from that face mask.
Sometimes you just get out of position as a defender when you're trying to tackle, so you end up flailing away, and your hand gets into the wrong spot.
Tight right. 4 down.
Rodgers going to give to Lacey on. And he was able to shed the tackle, but the reserves come in for the stop. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and second and 4.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
Hey, we got 4. We got 4 down. 4 down.
Second down, here's Rodgers. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete. Jeff Janis, the one he was looking for. And it's third and 4. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is third and 4.
319. We got 4.
The gun, it's Rodgers. He's got time. And this is going to be incomplete. So on now for the Packers is their all-time leading scorer, Mason Crosby. From the left hash, a chip shot here. And Crosby puts it through, and that was highest at 3-3. So the drive takes him inside the 10, but it ends with just 3.
And a nice defensively to rise up and make sure they didn't get in.
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. And a touchback as that sails over the end line. All right, this is a guy that needs no introduction. He has been around quite a while.
And it's good that they have him, because when he looks around his huddle, he may not have guys with the same experience as maybe some of the youngsters, and his veteran leadership should help along the way.
Here we go, here we go. Tight right. Here we go.
On first and 10, Romo. And it's incomplete. Boy, he didn't drop many like that one. Second down. Okay, starting lineup offensively, Charles, for the Dallas Cowboys.
And how about them at number 4 in the 2016 draft? Big needs on the defensive line, and with the running
They
back.
go star power.
They went star power, but Ezekiel Elliott, in a lot of ways, was exactly the right decision. When they had winning success in 2014, they did it running the football. Elliott can do that for them again.
Here we go. Left 35.
Second and 10, Romo. They'll set up the screen to Elliott. And he's out to the 32, brought down there. They get there on the screen. It'll set up a third down.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass. Looked like it was coming together. Looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid game.
Here we go, Steve. Here I come.
It looks like the Packers have added an extra DB on third down. Now flags fly in. One of the Cowboys looked like he got going a little early. The yellow flag hurts this offense, and now they face a tough third down.
Alert. 3 down. Here we go. White 18.
Going on third down, Romo. And that is incomplete. Cole Beasley, the intended target, and it's fourth down. So on fourth down, here's Chris Jones to punt it away. Back deep for the Packers, Micah Hyde. Now this is going to carry well into the end zone for a touchback. And Green Bay getting ready to go as they take the field. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
Double tight.
They begin the draw. Lacey. And he will fight his way forward to about the 23-yard line. A gain of 3, second down.
Yeah, that wasn't a big run, just a short one there. But guess what? Sometimes you treat it like boxing. You throw the jab back there, and you throw it in, you throw it again, then you come with a big punch later. Maybe they're just trying to set them up.
See if they stay on the ground for second down.
Tight is right. Watch tight. Tight is right. 4 down.
They run it again with Lacey. And he'll go down right at the 30-yard line. It'll go as a gain of 7 on the play, and it sets up a 3rd and inches situation.
We are watching a runner having a really nice game. Carrying it very well. Vision is excellent, but boy, look at the help he's getting. Offensive line, I think they're pretty eager to block for him.
Watch tight end. Watch tight end. Tight end's right. Tight end's right.
Oh, it's a nickel steer defensively on 3rd and inches.
Still want to be prepared for a pass.
Rodgers going to try and throw on 3rd down. He's got Adams on the hookup.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
So roughing the passer, 15-yard penalty.
And you notice how the offensive line responded. A couple went to check on the quarterback, and a couple went to hit the quarterback. No one likes to see their quarterback hit.
So after that big gain, let's see what else the offense has up its sleeve.
Tight on the right. Tight on the right. 3 down. 3 down.
On 5th and 10, here's Rodgers. And here's incomplete. So the incomplete pass brings up 2nd down.
Tight end to the left. Tight end left. Hey, boys, we got 4. 319.
Rodgers will try again on 2nd down. Jared Cook, the tight end, was the target. And that takes us from 2nd to 3rd down. So a 2nd down incompletion now brings up 3rd down.
Hey, 4 down. 4 down. 52. Watch 52.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. And Adams has it complete. And he's going to have the 1st down yardage to the 35. Give him 10 yards on that one, and that'll earn him a fresh set of downs. Boy, the evolution of the game and how these guys and plays like that can get out of the pocket, keep plays alive, it just makes things so much harder for defenses.
It really does, and we're talking about an era in the game where the quarterbacks are the most athletically gifted that we've seen in a bunch. I mean, when you talk about collectively, it's unbelievable. So their ability to move is practice. It's not necessarily, oh, he just took off and you guys figure it out. When he takes off, everyone knows where to go now. They know how to run routes, change things, make themselves presentable for the quarterback. That's a lot of time that they put in on it. It's not just your static 1, 2, 3. This is where the ball goes anymore.
Offense still needing 10 yards. 2nd down.
4 down. 4 down. Check.
319. Rodgers again here on 2nd and 10. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line.
Partner, I know the ball securities preach like crazy, but every now and then you've got to know when to get rid of the football and save a little bit of yardage if you're a quarterback.
Because now if you're the offensive coordinator, what does it do if it was 3rd and 10 versus 3rd and much longer as it is now?
Yeah, it changes everything in terms of play calling and you might expect to face on the very now. Had to throw the ball away and say he didn't get it done.
Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down.
I got you, 44. Watch the twist.
On 3rd and long, it's Rodgers. Looking running back, and he's got him.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
Roughing the pass here, but Charles, that's a good call. But these days, you know, quarterbacks are very protective.
We know how protected they are, and if it's anything borderline, they're going to get the call. But as a defender, that's hard to swallow sometimes because there's so many of these bang-bang plays.
Single. 27. Eyes on 27. 319. Slant.
Now whistles, flag down. I think one of the Packer linemen was moving.
False start, offense.
Single, single. Single, single. Moshi, 89, 89. Watch 89.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. That's off the mark, incomplete. So the defense has put them in a tough spot. It's 2nd and long.
Single, slot.
58.
On 2nd down, it's Rodgers. And that is, I think he caught it. He did, but they'll say out of bounds. It'll be incomplete.
Oh, he caught it. Just couldn't get the feet down. Couldn't get that toe tap sequence, right? I was ready to call him tippy toes if it was completed.
So 3rd and 15 and an extra defensive back in the game now.
Flooding the pass lanes.
Now whistles here, flag down. I think one of the Packer linemen was moving. Now this will be the 9th play on this drive. So it's 3rd and long, and defensively not a real surprise. They're in the dime. From the on 3rd down, Rodgers. And Jeff Janis has it complete. The completion good for only 6, and that'll be 4th.
One hallmark of good defenses is understanding positioning and tackling immediately in the secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display there.
Got to him before he ever had a chance to think about turning it upfield. Crosby puts it through, and they will take the lead here in this battle of field goals. It's 6-3. And that field goal caps an 11-play drive.
A lot of offense to run to only get 3 points, but they'll take them. Anytime you can put anything on the board, you run to your sideline somewhat happy.
After the made field goal, now Crosby will do the kickoff duties. And that'll carry over the back line, end zone for a touchback. And now Dallas gets set to take the field.
Double tight. Odd. 3 down.
One man on the backfield, Elliott.
Right, 20.
And he'll get it up the middle. And he'll fight forward to about the 27-yard line. Give him a couple to carry there, 2nd and 8. And a peek at the defense for the Packers.
Clinton Dix attracted a lot of attention when he was about to enter the end for his ability to play the football in the air. He's actually shown that he can tackle pretty well in the league, too.
Second down, 8.
Roger. Watch the curl.
Again, we'll see the pistol here.
Check.
Second down. Here's Romo. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. Third down.
Well, partner, the hit sure looks like a simple route, but I think the issue with it is a lot of time when you're making that play, you're actually working your way back inside towards traffic, where the big guys are coming from inside out, whether there's defensive ends or linebackers, and a lot of the time, instead of securing the pass, your eyes might stray towards the middle and wonder where they're going to come from.
I hope you brought your lunch because I'm about to take you to school. Here we go. Here we go. Right.
On third down, Romo. To the sideline, and a nice catch there. Made sure the feet were inbounds, and they were.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
So the roughing the passer penalty, 15 yards, and Charles, the defender, need to go to stop.
We've been talking about it for years. You essentially get one step after the quarterback throws his pass, and close to that or beyond that, you're going to get flagged.
Double tight. Double tight. Hey. We got three. Three down. Here we go. Right. 20.
After the penalty, it's Elliott. And he is going to lose yardage here. That's going to go as a loss of. It'll be second down.
The evaluation process in today's NFL does not take into account as much bulk as it does speed, and that's what we're seeing with the linebacker position. Those guys that can run, they can play at any because they can make plays on the opposite side of the scrimmage.
Double tight, guys. Double tight. Hey. We got three down. Let's go now. Black 35. Black 35.
On second down, Elliott. He is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Maybe a gain of a yard that time, but from the spot, no gain. So third and long. So nothing there, but maybe you blame that on the blocking.
Yeah, at some point, you've got to win at the point of attack, and on that play, that was all the defense. They made it happen.
Tight. Watch left. Three down. Here we go. Black 35.
From the gun on third down, Romo. This is going to be incomplete. Leon Barr is running back the intended target, and that brings up fourth down. Out now comes the Cowboys punter. On for his second punt. He'd take a repeat of his first. And now back on the field, here comes the Cowboys defense. And a goal surrendered the last time out. Just by and large, are goals wins for the defensive side?
They certainly are in today's football because offenses are so tuned up and the ability to strike almost at will that when you're only giving up 3, you feel like it's almost like basketball. You're trading, right? I give up 3 on my end. I'm counting my offense to get 6 on the other, and that is a win.
Yeah, it's a win kicker too, I guess, if he makes the field goal, right?
No doubt about it. He feels good about things, but his team feels like they settled.
4 down. Check. 4 down.
On first down, Rodgers. And not able to hook up there. Incomplete. Eddie Lacy, the one he was trying to get it to. And that'll bring up second down. Second down now after the incompletion.
Get in the weight room.
1 receiver left, 3 to the right.
319. Check 52.
He'll try again on second down. Oh, he'll want back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. Third down. Incomplete pass on second down. Let's see what the offense draws up here on third.
17, guys. Check him out. He's going to sit right over the middle. Watch the middle.
Throwing on third down. Looks for Nelson, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Brandon Carr. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line. You don't see this on a quarterback of his caliber. 2 first-half interceptions.
It's absolutely surprising because it happens so rarely. You're searching for what reason, what's going on out there. It's not just me. Defense is playing well. Is his horoscope off? His biorhythms? What is it?
And we put our attention now on the defense for Packers. And a great spot to start this drive from here.
82's moving. Bunch. Got to get the point.
Here we go. Right 18. Hot. Right 18.
Now flags fly in, and one of the catches looked like he got going a little early.
False start. Offense.
Big series right here. We got to step it up. Two tights. 3 down.
Another pistol look here.
20. 47. Right 20.
Romo hands to Elliott. He's going to lose yardage here. That's always a loss of 4, and it'll be second down.
Let's just go ahead and go back through that play with his eyes because he's got to read his keys. Run or pass right off the probably going to read an offensive lineman to see if he sets up in pass protection. He fires out for a running play. The next thing is you're going to check and see what he's going to do. And if he ends up with the football, okay, now you got to check and see. Does an offensive lineman come downfield, try to block you? Are you going to try to elude him? Are you going to take him on and hold your spot? What are you going to do? In this case, didn't have to do any of that. Saw all of his keys, saw the play in front of him, and clean to the ball carrier and off the play.
False start. Offense.
Tight ends Ringo. Tight ends on the Ringo.
Here we go. Left 35.
We got 3 down.
To throw on second down is Romo. They'll set up the screen to Elliott. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to third down.
When you run a screen pass really well, you got to like the look. Because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen where they're faking people out, the back slipping out there, catching the ball, then all of them going together as one unit downfield. A really nice pickup.
And let's see, the Packers defensively 6 DBs, so a dime look on third.
Coverage or bring pressure.
Romo, and that is incomplete. Des Bryant, the intended receiver, and now it's down. Out now comes the Cowboys punter as he's on here to punt it away. And he's getting a workout here in this first quarter. He gets it away. Our eyes shift to the defense of the Cowboys now. They got a little steam following the interception the last time they were out there, Charles.
And they wanted to keep it going now because once you get one, you wanted to multiply and turn into a bunch more. And right now, they're putting up their version of a no-fly zone.
No-fly zone? That we had a flyover before the game.
Yeah, last time they would intercept it.
Wild Bill.
Now a first down here. It's Lacy. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. 11 yards on the pickup, and it'll give the Packers a first down.
Really good, solid run right there, and they did it from a four-receiver set. And if you're an offensive coordinator, it used to tell people, hey, we're going to throw the football. Now they use four receivers on the field to spread things out, give them more running lanes and more options, and also it usually takes the bigger defenders off the field, makes the defense lighter and easier to run against.
A play fake here on first down. Deep drop. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Andy Hitchens. He's the one that got to him. He takes him down for a loss of 9.
Now, we talk about players blitzing all the time. I often laugh and sometimes call it just straight-ahead pursuit. What an amazing start right back to the backfield for him.
Yeah, really didn't give anybody a chance to get up there and stop him.
No, I mean, that's really difficult. You're asking a whole lot anyway, but when he gets that kind of a start and comes through clean, oftentimes the advantage definitely goes to the defensive player.
Hey, right, Roger. Hey, we got four. We got four down.
Now Rodgers throwing on, and Rodgers intercepted a third time. A great read, and it's picked off. And they will take over the 29-yard line.
So that's back-to-back drive, throwing an interception. Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated now.
The Packers defense here getting ready. They have a little something to build off of from last time with a 3-and-out.
And what they have to build off of? Great confidence right now. Being able to stuff someone on a 3-and-out, you feel like you're in control, doing the dictating. They want to see if that can continue as this game progresses.
Continue, we'll see. And they'll start this drive with very good field position.
Set, right 20. Right 20.
After the interception, here's Romo to the sideline. Oh, a nice catch there. Made sure the feet were inbounds, and they were.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
So a big roughing the passer penalty, Charles, and of course 15 yards.
And everyone knows how protected the quarterbacks are. You've got to make sure that when you launch at a quarterback, that you're hitting him in the right spot and in the right time.
Watch run. Here we go.
One man in the backfield, Elliott. Here's Romo. And he floats one there, incomplete. He was looking for Terrence Williams that time. That'll bring up down.
My high school coach, John Ford, used to say all the time, if you're in a bad situation, laddie, don't compound it. Bad decision as well, and I think that's what we just saw there. Harassed in the pocket, and he throws into double coverage anyway.
He called you laddie?
He called me laddie, and that was the nicest thing he called me.
And on 2nd and 10 now.
Hey, we got tight left, tight ends left. 3 down. Hey, check, set. Black 35. Black 35.
Elliott.
Run.
And he stopped immediately there. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10. Well, they know how to protect the pass, but sometimes cornerbacks, they can also stop the run, can't they?
Is that what we call a complete corner? Yeah, because we're so used to these guys just being defenders in the pass game. How about the guys who can come up and make the tackles? That's what we just saw there for no gain, too.
Laundry on the field. This is going to be a false start on the offense.
Sometimes you have to slow things down a little bit when things get heated. The cadence has to be slow and deliberate at times to make sure your team's ready to go.
A long way to go for the offense here on 3rd down.
Hey, here we go. Watch the pass. Set. Watch the pass. Right 20.
3rd and long here. It's Romo. for someone to throw to. And probably the wise decision there. No open, he just throws it away. And that keeps the field goal on the table as it's 4th down.
And right now I take my rudimentary kindergarten skills and draw where the tackle box would be, because that was close. I thought he was in the tackle box. He has to be very careful where he gets rid of the football from that spot.
Yeah, they say there was a receiver in the area, though.
Yeah. There's always a receiver in the area.
And Bailey able to knock it through. And that will tie things up at 6-6. So they had great field position, but a 3-play drive that actually goes backwards, and then they kick the field goal.
And I think the key sequence in there, the key you just gave us, a 3-play drive. Had the momentum, great field position, unable to move the football.
So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. And Green Bay getting ready to go as they take the field.
Watch tight end. 4. We got 4.
False starts push them back, but these days, how hard must it be to be an offensive lineman?
It's very hard, Brandon. You've got defensive linemen flinching, trying to draw you offside. You've got the loud crowds, and there are just so many super athletic players on defense now that you have to deal with each week. But through it all, these guys just for 4 quarters and slug it out.
Tight right.
One back is Lacey.
Hey. 4 down.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. Finding time. And that is incomplete.
Holding offense.
So there you go, holding by the offense, and it'll push him back.
Changes everything now as you try and figure out what your playbook has for you. Longer yardage situations, tougher to execute and pick up first downs.
Hey, we got tight left. Watch tight end. Key him. Key the tight end.
319! Gun now for Rodgers. Surveying the field. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Unable to connect on the first down pass play. Now it's 2nd down. Receiver left, 2 to the right. Whistles here, flag down. I think one of the Packer linemen was.
Offense.
Double tight. 4 down.
319. Now a 10th carry here, Lacey. And he's going to be taken down shy of the 10, right around the 9-yard line. Call it a gain of 4 there, but those yard markers a ways away here. 3rd down coming up.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now, because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
Rodgers now to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. Here's Tim Mastay now, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. And this one hits at the one, continues on into the end zone for a touchback. Now Dallas gets to take the field.
Watch tight end, watch tight end. Tight right, tight right. We got three. Here we go.
They start on the ground with Elliott. He can't bring him down.
The weight room does.
He won't go down. It's a loss of 5 there, bringing up second.
I once had a defensive player in the NFL tell me, if I beat and dominate the guy across from me, I'm helping my team. Well, winning one-on-one battles is always a part of the game, but when you have good team defense, as we just saw there, one broken tackle, but he didn't get away because the rest of the guys arrived to put him on the ground.
So the defense has put them in a tough spot. It's second and long.
Strong left. Three down. Check.
On second down, here's Romo. He's got time in the pocket. And boy, that one drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the ball game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Ready. White 18.
From gun on third down, Romo. And that is incomplete. One quarter in the books. 6 apiece is our score. EA Sports NFL Sunday returns following this. Sitting alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, as it is Cowboy football to begin quarter number 2, but likely not for long as they're in punt formation to kick it away. Out now comes the Cowboys punter as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And he gets this angled for the sideline with a lot behind it. Wow. And this will be up to the ruling of the side judge here. He says it crossed out of bounds at the 16-yard line. The Packers offense now, they get ready to head back onto the field.
Tight right. Hey, boy, four down. 319.
On first in, here's Rodgers. And it's hauled in by Jared Cook. And he's taken down, but not before this across the 25-yard line.
Almost not fair. The big guy running the corner route, being able to lean and push and get to where he wants.
So you stop it.
A lot of times you want to have a linebacker on him, a bigger body guy who can handle him physically, but a lot of times that doesn't work as well because his quickness often wins the route.
Hey, let's get this, get this.
They come out here in the eye. Now whistles here, flag down. I think one of the Packer linemen was moving.
Offense.
So now 1st and 15.
Watch left, watch left, watch left. He's tied right there, he's tied right there. Hey, 4 down, 4 down.
They go play action here on 1st down. He's going to go a big play downfield and unable to connect on the pass. It falls down incomplete.
Holding. Offense.
So holding by the offense, and maybe now got to shift up what you want to do on the playbook.
Yeah, change what you're doing in the playbook, but boy, the advantage shifts to the guy on defense, doesn't it? Longer yardage situations, they often become bolder.
Single receiver. Hey, you're on an island over there. Single receiver.
319.
Watch 12.
From the gun, it's
Run.
his throw incomplete.
Hey, let's get that ball, D. Let's get that ball right here.
319.
Like 52. Right
Just a 2nd down. He'll set up the screen to Lacey. And this one will go to the 28-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 15 as that'll lead to 3rd down. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lining up? What can he do? What kind of damage can he do to us downfield? And who can match with him without getting our overall defense? You're exactly right. It's a tough task to match up to him.
Here's Tim Masty now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. He gets this one away, and boy, it's another boomer. And a bit of a mistake there. This is well into the end zone for a touchback. So out come the Cowboys now as their offense gets set to take over.
Double tight. Double tight. We got three.
The start the drive with Elliott. And they're just continuing to be nowhere to run. He's bottled up again at the line of scrimmage. 3-4 defense, usually here you'll see the linebackers come up, make those plays, but the nose tackle also vital.
That was so vital because what you just pointed out, normally he eats up blockers that allows the linebackers to get to the ball carrier. In this case, he did his job and then some, and there was no gain at all for the runner.
Check.
Now flags, and one of the Cowboys looked like he got going a little early.
False start. Offense.
Hey, check, check.
Let's go now. White 18. White 18.
To throw on second down is Romo. Oh, he dropped it. They were looking for middle third. He couldn't catch it. Now third down.
Looked like they had an opportunity for a big play across the middle, but he didn't get the concentration or the focus necessary and dropped it before he could haul it in.
Tight ends left. Tight ends left. Alert! Alert! 3 down. Set. 3 down. White 18. White 18. 58's the back.
Third and long here. It's Romo. And this is going to be incomplete.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
Roughing the passer. That's shades of Charles Davis back in his playing days.
I wish it had been, Brandon. Back in my day, I didn't hit anyone hard enough to run a passer. I had a number of teammates that handled that for me.
That's right, baby. They don't want it. Let's go now.
Now a play fake here on first down. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now second down. Second down here after the incomplete pass.
Tight end right. 3 down. 3 down. Ready. White 18.
Now
White
flags
18.
fly in, and one of the Cowboys looked like he got going a little early.
Start offense.
So the defense has put them in a tough spot. It's second and long.
Odd. 3 down. 3 down. Odd. Set. White 18. White 18.
Here's Romo now on second down. He's going to let this one go deep. And that is incomplete.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
Oh, and the defender took some lift there with a late hit, roughing the passer.
The league has done a great job of defining what is a hit. An illegal contact on a quarterback. The defenders really have to get in line.
And on the outside, they're playing press coverage.
Hey. We got 3. White 18. White 18.
10th carry now for Elliott.
I got him.
And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. It's a loss of 4 there. Bring up second down.
That play almost seemed like a baseball play. See ball, hit ball. But in this case, see guy with ball, tackle guy with ball.
Hey, tighten down. There you go. White 18. White 18.
Again, it's Elliott. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. So he loses 3 yards there. Now third down.
2 plays in a row, the defense won, stacking up the running game. They've got to feel good about themselves, but something has to be in the back of their minds. Are we being set up for something big? You got to be careful.
Strong right. Hey, we got White 18.
The gun on third down. Romo, he's got time. He's going to flip one out here with his running back. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 30-yard line.
Foul, roughing the passer, defense.
So roughing the passer, 15-yard penalty.
And you notice how the offensive line responded. A couple went to check on the quarterback, and a couple went to the guy who hit the quarterback. No one likes to see their quarterback hit.
So here we go, 1st and 10 now. One man on the backfield, Elliott. He'll get football here. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48 line. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
The insistence of speed at every position is really seen at the defense spot. These guys in the old days were often outside linebackers, and they just pushed them forward because they wanted them to play fast and get to the quarterback or the running backs quicker than ever before.
Right. Watch the screen, watch the screen, watch the screen, watch
Let's
the
go
screen.
now. Black 35.
They'll try the air now with Romo. They'll set up the screen to Elliott.
Get him.
And he's brought down.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
Roughing the pass here, but Charles, that's a good call. But these days, you know quarterbacks, they're very protective.
We know how protected they are. Anything borderline, they're going to get the call. But as a defender, that's hard to swallow sometimes because there's so many of these bang-bang plays.
And here comes play number 6 on this drive.
Tight end right. Ready. Right 18. Right 18. Hut. 58.
Now flags fly, and one of the Cowboys looked like he got going a little early.
False start, offense.
Tight right. 3 down. Let's go now. Black 35. 58. Black.
Shotgun snap for Romo. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
They gonna need some therapy after this.
So it looks like somebody may have forgotten the snap count, and a 5-yard penalty ensues.
False start, offense.
Play that tight D. Don't let them breathe, defense.
Looking to jam the receivers at the line here. Best coverage look defensively.
Hey, guys, check me out.
Ready. Right 8.
On 2nd down, here's Romo. Out left side here to Bryant. Only 3 yards on the catch. It's 3rd down. A glance back at 2016 for Dez Bryant. 50 receptions, under 800 yards, had 8 touchdowns. What do you think of the season that Dez had?
Well, remember, it started with Dez injured, so it took a little while for him to get started. I'm going to make a bold prediction for you. Would not shock me at all if he doubled his catch number next year and darn near doubled his receiving yardage total. Because if he's healthy all year long, they're going to want to take some pressure off of the run game themselves. And
now Romo hit, and he loses the ball. He had it jarred out. And fortunately for him, he's able to get it back, but it will be a loss on the play.
well, that was a big oops right there. But how about his ability to correct it? Loses the football, able to get it back himself.
Yeah, pounced right back on it, keeps possession. So now on 4th down, Romo off, Bailey on for the field goal try. This from 54 yards away. And that is no good. Oh, he missed it just wide of the upright, and this game will remain tied here in quarter number 2.
Well, it's up an empty possession. Everything looked okay. He just never got the target. And knowing him, he'll be disappointed with that effort.
And Green Bay getting ready to go as they take the field. And they'll be looking to avoid what happened last time, which is playing the football.
But when you look at how teams play the game, that complementary football is into play. How do I take care of my defense? How do I take care of my offense? Well, the defense is taking care of them in a lot of ways. Now it's time for the offense to jump things up and help their defense out. Give them a little bit of rest.
Yeah, time for them to give them a rest. You took the words right out of my mouth.
Hey, tight end's right. Watch tight end. Even. 4 down. Even.
Pitch out to Lacey. And some room to maneuver. And he's got it across midfield and down to about the 47-yard line.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
And the dreaded face penalty, that's going to cost him 15 yards.
And it's such a dangerous play. Body going one way, and then your head gets yanked back the other. 15 yards is the right call.
Check, tight right. Solo out there, check the outs out there.
One back is Lacey.
4 down. Check 4 down.
First and 10. Here's Rodgers. Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
Double tight, guys, double tight. 4 down.
319.
Rodgers with a give. Lacey. And he gets stopped up at the 31, gain of maybe a yard.
When the 4-3 defense is functioning really well, you know who stays what we call clean. No one gets to him. The guy playing the middle backer position, the guy we call Mike. That means the defensive front is eating up all the blocks and just let him go to the football and make a play.
3 down.
319.
Hey, check. 3 down.
Is Rodgers on third down. And that is incomplete.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
So the roughing the passer penalty, 15 yards, and Charles, the defender, needs to know to stop there.
We've been talking about it for years. You essentially get one step after the back throws his pass. Anything close to that or beyond that, you're going to get flagged.
Watch tight end. Tight end's right. Hey.
319.
Hey, we got 4 down.
Now out of the gun. And he is going to lose yardage here. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
When the defensive line controls the offensive front the way we just saw there, it doesn't allow any offensive linemen to leak downfield and get to the linebacker, block them on the second level. You end up with the type of play we just saw. Linebackers didn't have to fight anyone off, didn't have to knock anyone to the side, didn't have to elude anyone trying to block them. They just saw the play, ran to the ball, and finished things off.
We got 4.
319.
Rodgers to throw on second down. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Offense.
And that right there will set him back a bit on the offensive holding penalty.
And you know you want to press after a penalty like that? The guy who just committed the foul. You want to see if he's going to keep his head down or if he's going to get his head right back into the game. I'd blitz at him right away and see if he holds up.
Here we go. Tight right. Hey.
Blue 58.
4 down.
Now whistles are flag down. I think one of the Packer linemen was moving.
False start. Offense.
Watch left, watch left. Tight end to the left, tight end left.
319! 319!
On second down, here's Rodgers. Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
Got the hand caught. Grill of the face mask, 15-yard penalty.
So tough for a defender. You're trying so hard to make a play, and the way that these offensive guys can move around, sometimes your hand gets into the wrong place.
Single. I got a single on the slot. Single on the slot. Motion, man. Motion.
58!
Now on first down.
Blitz.
And that is incomplete here.
Feels right.
One receiver left, three to the right. Rodgers again here on 2nd and 10. And his throw is incomplete. Incomplete on 2nd down. Now they'll look to convert here on 3rd.
Single.
319!
Now whistles here, flag down. I think one of the linemen was moving.
False start. Offense.
Let's see, the defense might bring some added pressure as the offense is dealing with a 3rd and long. They come up in an empty set. 4 wide receivers, 1 tight end. On 3rd and long, it's Rodgers. And he'll just toss it away. So he throws it away, and that brings up 4th down. So now here comes the field goal team for the 3rd time today. This is a 49-yard attempt, right hash. And this split the uprights. It's right down the middle. And they take the lead here as it's now 9-6. So even as he made here in this first half, that's 3 field goals for him.
Not just 3 field goals, but 3 for 3. So this offense has struggled a bit putting it in the end zone. They've still been able to come away with points.
After the made field goal, now Crosby will do the kickoff duties. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Now the Cowboys offense heads back onto the field. Last time out, they had that long 50-plus yard field goal that they missed.
And I'm sure on their sideline, they're thinking to themselves, okay, we still want to try one if we're in that position again? And I would dare say that the answer would be yes. They're going to have a lot of confidence in their kicker. But just to be on the safe side, I'm sure they told their offensive guys, can we get a little bit closer this time?
Get a little closer.
Yeah, well, you know, I'd rather get in the end zone first and foremost. But if all else fails, less of a field goal attempt for him.
3 down, 3 down. Set. White 18. 18. Right yeah. Mike.
A play fake here. First down. And incomplete on the deep ball.
The defensive coordinator came into this game with a plan to get to the quarterback with whatever type of pressure is necessary. It's working to perfection for him today.
10 yards still left on second down.
We got three, fellas. We got 3. Let's go now. White 18. White 18.
Back to there they go. On second down. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
Tight end to the right. Move. Here we go. Black 35.
Flags fly in. One of the Cowboys looked like he got going a little early.
False start. Offense.
I got him.
Watch 82. Watch 82. He likes to sneak out left. Watch 82. Ready. Black 35.
And now
Black
movement
35.
again, and they'll march even further backward.
False start. Offense.
Check 9. Heavy. We got heavy.
They
Let's
come
go
out
now.
with one back and 3 tight ends. Now Romo. And he's going to be sacked. Tony Romo sacked in the end zone, so that's going to be a C. So troubles here offensively. I tell you, the noise in this dome, that has got to make it harder for these guys to hear.
Sometimes I find myself shouting up here. But you're right. If you can't communicate well or get off the snap count properly, it can cause big problems. And fives is a big problem.
So after that safety, now free kick situation forthcoming is it away from the 20. Aaron Rodgers, we focus on him for our players spotlight. On one hand, as we look at some of his struggles with the 3 interceptions, he's got to be upset. On the other hand, they're still winning this game.
So how does he take care of the ball the rest of the game? That's what his teammates are interested in because they things up for him throughout. You got to look over the defensive side, the kicking game. Those guys have made it work for him. Now his goal, not mess up anything else down the stretch.
Yeah, forget about those 3 picks. Move on.
Tight end left.
They come up in an empty set. 4 wide receivers, 1 tight end. On first down is Rodgers. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Morris Claiborne. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line. He's now 4 interceptions, and I hate to mention this, but he's a guy that has twice thrown 5 in his career in a single game.
Hard to believe, isn't it? And the tough part is playing in this NFL, you don't normally just back off from throwing the football, do you? So the potential exists for that 5th one to occur.
And now Dallas gets set to take the field. And last time they surrendered the safety, we know they don't want to do that again.
That is just one of those oddities in scoring that we get, and it's just so strange to see that go up on the board, and then you got to make sure that that doesn't happen to your team again. You've got to take care of the ball.
But, boy, it juices up the defense.
Oh, without a doubt. That's a great way to score some points.
Really nice starting field position here for the offensive unit.
Tight end right, tight end right. Ready, left 35.
Carry by Elliott. And his rough afternoon continues. He's going nowhere again. Stop made there by Julius Peppers. Well-executed blitz, no doubt. Great job by the linebacker. Maybe the quarterback, if he could have seen that, could have audibled.
Yeah, he needed to be in a different play because that one just meshed perfectly for the defense. All the gaps were filled except for the one the offense really wanted to run through, and that was filled by a big man wanting to make a tackle.
And he made a great tackle.
20. We got 3. We got
Now
3.
flags fly in, and one of the Cowboys looked like he got going a little early.
Ball start, offense.
So the defense has put them in a tough spot. It's second and long.
Watch left. Ready, right 18.
Elliott again. And there just continue to be nowhere to run. He's bottled up at the line of scrimmage. Yeah, I think the blitz there really disrupted the draw.
Yeah, and it's usually when you catch them in a blitz, the draw works pretty well. If you're the offensive coordinator right now, that's visor throwing time, isn't it? Because that's supposed to work in a big way.
Ready, right 18. We got right 18.
Third and long here. It's low. And this is going to be incomplete.
Holding, offense.
And the Cowboys will call on Dan Bailey here. This from 54 yards away. And this is right down the middle as he puts it through, and that will cut the lead down to just 2. So that one is his third of the game. Now, if you're wondering, that's only halfway to his career high, as he once had 6 field goals.
Brandon, but 6? Let's hope we don't get that again, please. Okay, can we see a few touchdowns here and there?
That'd be nice. Now, after the field goal, Bailey will kick it away. This will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Packers offense now heading back out onto the field. And last time, 1-play interception. So offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see when they decide to play calling. Because a 1-play drive where you throw an interception, a lot of people think the very next time, run the football, don't give him a chance.
Maybe play action?
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, get a little confidence in him, and let him fling another one.
Tight ends on the Ringo. Tight ends on the Ringo. Down, 4 down.
Now Rodgers will handle race, and he'll fight forward to about the 27-yard line. 2 yards on the carry there, it'll be second down.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. High five, baby. High five. Let's go.
8 yards to go here on second down.
Hey, boys, we got 4 down. Green 18.
They'll run it now out of the gun. Across the 30 to the 31 line. 4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave them with a third and about 4 more for a first.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism. They created some nice space for him. I spy a couple of extra defensive backs on the field for Dallas.
Cowboys in the down third. Rodgers now to throw. Complete. On the screen.
What you got? What you got, huh? Not today. Not
Now it looks like we'll get a timeout, and we will. We've got an injured backer on the field. While the training staff works on him, we'll step aside and be right back. First down and 10 now for the offensive group.
Hey, 4 down, 4 down.
Hey, 88.
Now a man who's been busy this afternoon, Lacey. And he is going to lose yardage here. So a 5, and it'll be second down.
Doesn't matter who you're rooting for in this game. The effort of the man with the football, getting away from one and turn forward and get some yardage. I really liked what he did there.
Looks like the defense in press coverage here. They come out here in the eye.
Rip left, rip left.
They'll hand it off. Lacey.
Run.
And be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. 11 yards on the pickup, and that'll lead here to a third down.
It seemed like the situation was second and a mile to go for a first down, which screams what? Throw the football. You got to in order to try and pick up that kind of yardage. But in this case, they ran a tendency breaker because the tendency is for defenses to be out there and be set up for a pass. So you break tendency and actually run the football. That changes everything because if you're able to find a crease, you often have bigger guys working against smaller guys downfield. They picked up excellent yardage there, bring up a third down.
Now whistles here, flag down. I think one of the Packer linemen was moving. And now on third down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the first.
Man, I got you. Man, I got it.
319.
And here is motion, and that's going to be 2 in a row.
False start, offense.
Give me that ball, defense. Give me that ball. Give me that ball, defense.
The offense behind the chains after the infraction. It's now third down and 14.
Even. 4 down. Even.
From midfield, there's Rodgers. And incomplete. Nowhere to throw, so he lost it away. But that brings up fourth. Here's Tim Mastay now. He'll boot it away from about his 35. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. And now Dallas gets set to take the field. And fortunate to get points on the board last time. They had to hit a really long field goal. So.
The kickers in today's game are so good and so skilled and hit from distances that almost start to take them for granted. And we can't do that. That's a long field goal that they got points out of, they've got to feel good about that, and they better make sure they love him up because he's helped them out.
Yeah, now we'll see if that offense can put 6 on the board here. We'll see.
Three down.
One man in backfield, Elliott.
Right, 20. Hey, check 47.
Flags fly in, and one of the Cowboys looked like he got going a little early.
False start. Offense.
Watch tight end. Tight right. 3 down. Let's go now. Watch tight.
This is Elliott.
Run.
And good yardage. Gets this one up to about the 23. He won the penalty yardage with a good run to get it back to 2nd and 7. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him, so when you don't have to drop shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
Second down following the run.
Key to tight end. Let's go now. Right, 20. Guys, check me out. Right, 20. We got 3 down, but we got to stand up.
Here's Romo now on 2nd down. And his throw here's incomplete. Jason Witten, the intended target. And it's 3rd down. And the offense looks to pick up the first here on 3rd after that incompletion.
I got you, son. Let's go now. Right, 20.
Throwing on 3rd down. Now Romo hit, and he loses football. He had it jarred out. And they will have the football deep in enemy territory all the way at the 10-yard line.
Well, partner, they went empty there. No backs in the backfield. All receivers out in the pattern. And in this situation, you know what the quarterback has to do? Act as his own blitz control.
Yeah, he's got nobody else there to protect.
No one else there to protect, which means he's got to get rid of the football and absorb the hit, but not go down and fumble the ball.
The Packer offense now ready to get back onto the field. They're out in front. Last time they had to punt it away. We'll see if they can add to their lead now.
They don't want to go out and punt it away. And this team now wants to get a cushion, put people away. They want to run their offense and have it end up in the end zone.
And a great spot to start this drive from here.
Strong left. 4 down. Check. Lucky.
After the fumble recovery, it's Rodgers. Randall Cobb, the intended receiver. And 2nd down. So they're still at the original line of scrimmage here. 2nd down and 10.
4 down.
So the false start will back up 5.
You're trash.
False start. Offense.
Tight end right. Hey.
It's a 5-receiver set. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Rodgers can't find anyone open. Middle, and it's incomplete. Boy, you'd hate to squander this great field position. Here's 3rd and goal.
Check, bunt set.
Green 19. Green 19.
Offense wasn't set. There's the flag, and 5 yards back to go.
Quarterback has to look around, make sure that his team is ready to go. Sometimes the quarterbacks go faster than is necessary.
Boy, you'd hate to squander this great field position. Here's 3rd and goal. On 3rd long, it's Rodgers. And now another one thrown incomplete.
Foul, roughing the passer,
So a big roughing the passer penalty, Charles, and of course that's 15 yards.
And everyone knows how protected the quarterbacks are. You've got to make sure that when you launch at a quarterback that you're hitting him in the right spot and in the right time.
Fresh set of downs here.
Watch left, watch left, watch left. He's tight right there, he's tight right there.
319! 319!
Whistles here, flag down. I think one of the Packer linemen was moving.
false start, offense.
So after the mistake by the offense, it cost him 5 yards, and now 1st and 15.
4 down,
319! 319!
They'll run it now out of the gun. And running here down to the 6-yard line.
Personal foul, face mask, defense.
And a big face mask penalty here, 15 yards.
You never want to get your hands up in the face mask area because your fingers can get tangled up there, and that can hurt you as a player.
double tight.
They come out here in the eye.
5 down, stand up in.
They'll run it with Lane. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
All right, partner, despite my eating habits, I'm not big to play offensive tackle, nor am I enough. But with the defensive ends nowadays and their speed, those guys have to be able to punch and dance, and it's a tough, tough job to contain them.
Double tight. 4 down, 4 down.
One back is Lacey. To him here. Try to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. No gain on the play there. They're going to need to come up with something better here on 3rd and goal. Defensively, I think they can smell a ball right around the 5 here, brings up 3rd.
And I think what they've done is they put doubt in the minds of the offensive guys. What do we do? Because now you don't have a go-to play. Either side they pick, throwing it, running it, it won't be easy.
Finding time. Oh, it's a touchdown if he holds on. Instead, it's 4th down.
After all the preparation, all the practice, a play like that will absolutely break your heart. They had everything they wanted, just unable to complete it. In the end zone, a big-time drop.
So out comes the field goal team once more. This is an easy one, 23-yarder. And Crosby puts it through, and that will push the lead up to 5. So they cover the fumble in plus position, but they can't go anywhere. In fact, they go backwards, but they do get a field goal out of it.
They'll take the 3, but in a lot of ways, they feel like they let themselves down, not capitalizing, and they definitely let the defense down for getting the key turnover.
After the made field goal, now Crosby will do the kickoff duties. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for the touchback. And now Dallas gets set to take the field. And a fumble last time. Ball security. Talk about it all the time in the National Football League. They've got to be better at it on this drive.
Don't you think that when every team gets together for the first time, I don't care if it's OTAs, mini camps, first day of camp in the regular season, ball security comes up about what, the second sentence of the coach's address?
And those are so many drills focus on that.
All the time, and they do drills to make it even tougher to simulate game situations. Doesn't always work out, though.
They go back to Elliott. He's been busy. 2 yards up there. It'll be 2nd and 8. 2 minutes remain here in the first half. We're in Arlington right after this timeout. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Larry Ridley will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. And they still need 8 yards for the first here on 2nd down.
Bring it. Ready. White 18. White 18.
2nd down. Here's Romo surveying the field. Now Romo hit and loses the football. He had it jarred out. And they are going to take over right there at the 22-yard line.
Holding. Defense.
I knew it. You ain't ready today.
You try that to the other side, not this side.
And they'll start this drive with very good field position.
Tight ends on the loosey. Hey, 4 down. 18.
Rodgers now on 1st down. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Second down following the incompletion.
Ball's going to 83.
They come out 5 wide. 3 of them to the right side. Rodgers again here in 2nd and 10. Pass incomplete.
They got tight left. 4 down. Check.
Green 18.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. This is Cobb with a catch right side. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Rand Cobb from 21 yards away. And the Packers add on to their lead. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
This one gives his guys a 12-point lead. So they needed 3 plays on that drive. And the result brings a score. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. And they not get a chance to return this as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Offense for the Cowboys working their way back onto the field. They had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no. We'll see what they do here this round.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters. Turning it over, the other team takes it down and scores. That can be a later for a football team. Now it's up to the team to get back on the field and pick things up.
You know, they're out there. We'll see if they can pick those things back up. And on the outside, they're playing press coverage.
We got three down.
One man in the backfield. Romo here on first down. Toward the left sideline, but it's incomplete.
Holding. Offense.
So he got his hands a little too far outside. Caught him through the flag.
Strong right. Let's go, defense. Go, defense.
20. Here's Romo. Go inside. He has Whitten. It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down.
If you're a selfish player and you're throwing the ball, you're cool with completion. Maybe not so cool with the yardage loss, though, huh?
Yeah, you went backwards on the yardage. Works like a sack for the defense there.
Yeah, it's a really big play for them, right? Able to figure it out, sniff it out, and finish it off.
Three down. Ready. Black 35. Black 35. Hot.
The play fake for Elliott. Now Romo. In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. And now a timeout coming to the defensive side for the Packers. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. So a defensive timeout, chance to regather, regroup, and get set as we resume action.
Hey, Jets, let's go. Pick it up, D. Gun. Switch.
Now Dunbar. And he'll be hit and brought for a long 5-yard line.
Personal foul. Face mask.
And I know it's hard in live action, but you've got to keep your hands away from the face. That's a 15-yard penalty.
You work on it all the time, making sure your target area is low, trying to keep your hands away from the face mask so you don't get the big penalty.
It's a 5-receiver set. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Now Tony Romo down. He's got time in the pocket. Throwing it's incomplete. The Cowboys' all-time receptions leader, Jason Witten, the intended target. And it's second down. It's complete on first. Let's see what second down has in store.
We got three, fellas. We got three.
One man in the backfield, Elliott. Back to the air they go. Romo on second down.
Number 9 goes incomplete.
Watch tight. Tight end's right. Watch tight. Tight end's right.
Ready. Right 18. Right 18.
They'll run it now. Here's Barr. And he is going to. And now the Packers going to take another timeout. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head to halftime. The defense, they got a little bit of a breather. Now they're back and set as we resume play. Out now comes the Cowboys punter, standing just outside his own goal line. He steps into this one, and this is a wrap. And that is much too long. That's into the end zone for a touchback. The Packers offense now, they get ready to head back on the field. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be able to do that once more.
It takes me back to when we saw the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought they would hold the defense, and they exploited them the last time out.
Watch tight end. Watch tight end. Tight end's right. Tight end's right. Even.
158.
Even.
Throwing on first down is Rodgers.